Hello, everybody.
Hello, world.
What's going on, everyone?
How are we doing tonight?
We're
Hey,
doing
Jerry. Hey, Gordon.
A lot of enterprise
Ken.
action.
Hey, Buck has an enterprise too.
Hey, Gary. Hey, Gordon. Ken.
Jordan has
Keith.
an enterprise. Ian has an
Nice.
enterprise.
There's so many enterprises.
I just wanted to be one of the cool kids. I saw all these enterprises. I mean, Donnie had an enterprise on the screen a few minutes ago.
Buck just rando whips out a 1350 TOS.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
Or
this
is that
one?
a smaller one? Oh,
That's a 537.
And Donnie's got, what is that, a disco prize, Strange New Worlds? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
I don't
Steve
know any
has,
of the newer ones.
Steve, what are you playing with?
Howdy, Chase.
well, my back hurts, so I don't feel like doing any of my other stuff. So I saw this in I don't know if you guys have an Ollie's near you. It's like a discount store.
Oh, I love Ollie's.
Yeah, and I saw this. I said, wouldn't this be neat to repaint and maybe put some lights in? So I figured it's a real easy ouch thing to do tonight.
Sounds like it already hurts, Steve.
What's that?
It's an easy
sounds like it
ouch.
already hurts.
Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to last, but
Instead of a difficult ouch, it's an easy ouch.
What is it, an Iron Man?
yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah,
Super
light them
cool.
up. All right, well, let's run around the block for everybody. Hey, Chase. Hey, Keith. Hey, everybody. I am going to be working on the remodel enterprise. We did some, last time Francisco was here, we did, I think, 103 to 106. So I built some of the panels. We're going to have to do some painting. We're going to have to do some stuff. Painting, resin windows, goop. We got to put some goop in. We got to resin windows. We got to put things together. I have a ton of stuff that's soaking in alcohol, so because the second nacelle is showing up, I get to do all that over again. I'm so excited.
I'm excited for you.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
What is that stand underneath that one on the book?
I wish this was the stand we were getting. I don't know what this is.
I was looking at that going, ooh.
This kind of looks like it was just a standard photography stand. I don't know what this is. But
Yeah,
you know
what
what's
the heck?
interesting? This did not show up until Fanhome took over. So,
Huh.
don't know
On the
what
pictures?
this picture on the cover. This
That's what I'm
stand,
saying.
This
That looks
rounded
super cool.
adjustable stand. It's got a knob on it and everything. I can see the brick coming up to the top of it. I have no idea.
That's
What it
going to
is.
be an extra that you can get at the end of the build for only $993.
That's right.
I'll bet it's going to
Only
be
$993.
for
and
$199.
And Ian will buy 3 of them.
Sure, why not?
Why not?
How does this
All
thing
right.
even mount?
I
to
don't
the
know who's
other-
next. Well, we'll just go in order here. Jordan, what are you working on? That looks familiar.
The Enterprise. I got to start assembling hull panels and doing some light blocking. I need to practice for shooting my episode next week. So, going to be starting right at the very first hull panel and working all the way up through, I think, stage 22.
Pay attention where your wires go.
I got, would you believe, my enterprised.com at stage 19 open, and I am following along. I broke an LED, and so first thing I got to do is I don't have a replacement LED for this size, so I got to do a bit of a soldering job, which I'm just wonderful at.
Gotta
Did you
fix
at
an
least
AC.
put 24 volts through it and make it blow up?
No, I just fat fingered and decided to rip the LED out as I was trying to route one panel in. I got like 20 minutes into recording an episode and then got incredibly frustrated. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to build everything else first. So, yep,
Aw.
there it is. That's what I'm doing tonight. And then could be putting a clear coat on the Razor Crest if I finish this. So, yeah.
Excellent. Well, I have this. I have stages 27, 28, and 29. So we'll see how far we get.
Yep.
Donnie?
I'm going to be weathering the underside of the Tidarium. Or not Tidarium, Emperor's shuttle.
Isn't it a Tidarium class or no?
No, Lambda class?
Yeah.
I gotcha. Excellent. Steve?
Oh, I'm taking apart Iron Man.
He found an Iron Man at a little Iron Man at a store, and he's going to put some lights in it.
Yep. Little $4 Iron Man.
That's not bad for $4.
No, but this thing's incredibly built for a $4 toy.
Because it's sonic welded together, Steve.
Probably. I just assumed there'd be some screws in the back or something.
No, it's cheaper to sonic weld.
There's no screws in it?
No.
Throw it against the wall. You'll find out how it comes apart.
Oh, he's going to come apart. He's going
Battle
to
damage.
RoboCop and RoboCop 2 pretty soon.
Excellent. Ian,
Yes.
another Enterprise. What is going on tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna start working on modding my first nacelle.
Awesome.
So I'll do all my stupiding on this stream, and that way when I do a video on it, it'll look like I halfway know what I'm doing. But I'm just following along with Todd's website on his model remodel steps to get that thing going. But yeah, this is
Dude, that bronze on the chiller grill looks really good. You did a great job.
it's just copper.
I know.
XF6. The masking is the hard part.
Oh, I know. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you did a really nice job.
No, thanks.
Katrina says, "Good night, guys. Great stream." That was it. Did you just hear it on?
He's
That's
like,
it.
7 minutes,
Good
we're
night,
done.
Katrina.
Katrina's like, peace out.
Good night.
He's like, adios.
No one's
This was not planned. I planned on doing this all day, so having everybody doing Enterprises, and then Buck. Look at Buck. This is Buck.
Oh, God.
He got an Enterprise.
Yeah, I just wanted to be one of the cool kids. Actually, I'm working on this.
He had to Tyra Banks us and go, me too.
I'm working on the Eagle 4 still.
I thought that was Eagle 4, Eagle 5.
Still, I didn't even know you were started it.
Yeah, a couple of streams
Yeah, he worked
ago.
on it last week.
Oh, did you get the metal engine bells for it?
I did not.
I saw those at Wonderfest last year. They look really nice, the metal engine bells.
Yeah, they do, but
Sure they do, but you know, I'm not spending $150 on the kit on those bells.
I see
right?
Fair enough.
resistors. Are you going to light it?
Yes. Already have lights. I'm working on right now closing these up. Because they already have the lights in there.
For somebody that's only watched 5 minutes of Space 1999, what is the difference between the different Eagles?
Mostly nothing.
I mean, why did you pick Eagle 4?
Well, the Eagle 4, that's what the name of the kit is. And it's called the Eagle 4 because in the first episode of the second season, which there were only 2 seasons, they did basically all the mods that they had done on other ones. You've got the lab pod, which is this part that sticks out here, notes it's the laboratory pod. And then you've got this booster, the spine booster, which is supposed to give it further distance that it can travel.
And there was one with like a medical
was
pod.
one like the most basic one, and as they got more Eagles, they got more and more advanced, or what?
Well, in all actuality, they're all the same, except for the spine booster and the lab pod is just an interchangeable part. They actually can drop that out and switch
Some
it out.
of them had a passenger pod. Some of them had a cargo pod.
Like a medical pod, I think, one of them, right?
Well, the medical pod is the passenger pod with like orange stripes on it.
There you go. That's economical.
Yeah, and Gordon, the pipework around all the engines is completely crazy. Those are the parts I have not taken off the screws yet.
Wow.
And there's actually a my video for the first one, just going through the parts, will drop on Sunday, I think it is.
Drop. It's like,
Yeah, those
like Dre's
those-
new album. Gonna drop.
But
on
those
Sunday.
Eagles are like 75% pipes and tubes.
You better cop
yeah.
that new album, yo.
But no, the thing is, it's kind of funny because there's like 4 different sprues. And most of actually, I think it's more like 6, but most of them, you have 4 copies of each sprue because of the pods. And then there's 4 engines, and there's everything's built in 4s on that thing, except for when you get to the actual center part of it, you only have 2 because you got the front and the back, the left and the right. And what I really like, because this is 1/72 scale. That pipe work, the grid work for the framework is so much better than I happen to bring it in because I need it for reference. That grid work is so much better than this grid work on the 1/96 scale.
Another arm.
Yeah,
Wow.
because that
wow.
was tiny.
Yeah, well, it's kind of funny. This is basically the box scale. It was the only one available at one point. And if you look, that's the difference in sizes.
And there was a guy at Wonderfest that had a massive one that was like 3 feet long, or 5 feet
Yeah.
long, or 6 feet long.
That
It
one
was
had
just
to be
huge.
That had to be scratch built because the largest one that is
It was.
production made, the largest one production made is 22 incher. And actually, I think I saw that one you were talking about in the video today. It's 88 inches long.
Yeah, there you go, that one.
Good Lord.
Yeah, he had a
You
whole
see the
display.
ones he had that were like 2.5, 3 inches long?
Yeah, they went everywhere from like Matchbox car size all the way up to like longer than a ride-on mower.
Yeah.
It was insanity.
But just to let you guys see where the lighting on the pods is. I don't know if that's showing up underneath. Probably
A
not.
little bit. There you go.
Brad B's in the house.
Hey, Brad.
What's up, Brad?
So you can see that, and it's actually really bright. But
The
it's
light
gonna
blocks
work
in
out.
plastic.
Nice.
Well, when I put it should already be light blocked. When I put the top on, it pretty much blocks everything.
Okay.
It's not going to make the plastic
Yeah.
glow.
No, see how it's
On the bottom.
It's glowing here, but that light's on the outside.
Ah.
So when this is on, it's not going to glow through that. And then the engine bells I'm working on right now started on the ones for the spine booster. They're right now drying. It's going to be a lot of intricate details because right now I looked at it and the let's see, got one here. That spot right there is about a 3 millimeter. It's just under 3 millimeter LED size. And it's just amazing that every one of these engine bells, you know, on the 148 or 1/72 scale has 2 holes in it like that. And imagine that, a 3 millimeter LED fit the wires for it, or no, not a 3 millimeter, sorry, a 5 millimeter LED, the wires for it slide perfectly into those holes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm going to drop them. No, I'm not going to drop a model. I'm going to drop a video. Oh, wow.
The filming model is being restored, 44 inches long. You have 4 22-inch ones? Jesus.
Hey, Gordon, me too. I have 2 of the Eagle.
I have 0 22-inch ones.
I
I
have,
have 1 2-inch one.
Here we go. Yeah, you're right, Ken. Everybody's going to brag. I have a 0-inch one.
yeah.
right.
Well, I have 2 of the Eagle one and 2 of the Eagle one with the cargo pod. But oh, by the way, Andy's got me.
Oh, no.
Well, I got a handwritten note.
Oh, that's fake. It's printed. And by the way,
Iron Man Steve.
it's
Oh,
his
man.
it's his wife's handwriting.
Oh, I figured that.
Yeah.
But no, he had a. I had to have it because I just I finished the what was it, 56 VW van. So I got the Porsche 356, which is a 1956 Porsche.
Nice.
And the lights on it, it's kind of funny because looking at it, the lights and a whole lot of the stuff on that Porsche are on the VW.
Hey, Buck, it's only a Porsche unless it has turbos. Then it's a Porsche.
What?
It's a joke I heard.
That's a terrible joke.
Well, it's a Porsche guy joke. I don't know. They make fun of each other. The turbo guys make fun of the non-turbo guys. I don't know. Or vice versa.
So yeah, and one other thing I'm working on is this.
Ugh, salad. Makes
Todd, get your
What?
cheese. Get
No,
the cheese out.
I'm eating beef stroganoff.
Ooh, beef stroganoff. Is that out of a can or is that homemade?
Wait,
Oh,
what did
Steve got it
Steve
apart.
do?
No, like I was watching Steve rip manhandle that thing apart, man. Like, nice.
Steve,
job.
was that Sonic welded?
Apparently,
Oh man.
I got it.
Gordon, what I want is to get a Eagle 2.
Oh, by the way, Brad, thanks again, man.
Thanks for what, Donnie?
Happy
Yeah.
Friday, fellas. Thanks, Brad.
Oh, I thought we already said hi to Brad. I thought Brad did Donnie some special favor, like sending him some potwork parts that aren't out yet.
Maybe.
That's fine, Ken,
At least not in
because
this
what I've
country.
been eating since I've started eating more of what food eats, I've lost another 20 pounds.
Don't eat what food eats.
I got it over here for you, Buck.
Well, you can eat what food eats, but you got to
Oh.
eat food too.
So you're saying the weight I lost, you found?
I have it. If you want it back, you can have it back.
Nope. I'm shooting for 200 pounds.
I've never made it to 200. Well, almost.
Well, if you weighed 200 pounds, you would look like a beach ball.
What are you trying to say?
I think I was born at 200 pounds.
Same.
I was about to say,
If I was 200 pounds, I'd look like this.
if Todd was 200 pounds, he'd be in the hospital. He'd look like well, what's oh Jesus, what's the actor that
Anorexic?
played Dark Knight?
Oh, Christian Bale.
Yeah, remember when Christian Bale lost like a ton of weight for some movie? He was like all
Oh, yeah.
emaciated. Yeah, that's what Todd would look like at 200 pounds. Probably me too, for that matter. I'd be happy at 220. How tall are you, Buck?
5'11".
200's kind of light.
No, actually, and the Air Force lies, but the Air Force said that my ideal weight for my height is 176 pounds.
Oh my God,
No.
that's such bull crap.
I know.
That
But
same chart says that I should be 215. Do you know what I would look like at 215?
Oh my God, emaciated.
actually, it'd probably still be asleep. But I'm pumped.
I got it down to 225 and I started looking sickly. It was bad.
Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, I was... About a year ago, I made it back down to 220 and then started going back up and got back up to 250 before I started dropping weight again.
Hey, Steve, I'm thinking if you drill out that entire repulsor in the chest and just fill it with clear UV resin.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But thank you for validating me.
I was just thinking that's what I would be doing. I would just drill it right out.
Actually, what I'm disappointed about is the hands.
Why?
They're solid
Why?
rubber.
Oh, it's all solid?
You know,
Oh,
Ken asked, you want to be 200 or lose 200?
I want to be down to 200. And yes, Gordon, the one that I want to get is the one with the lab pod. That's the only one of the 22 inches that I don't have.
The only 22 inches. Boy, oh
There's
dear,
a that's
joke.
what she said somewhere in there.
There are jokes available.
Yeah. Just
Definitely.
gotta point that out there. Just got to.
It's most certainly something.
I'm good with that. I mean,
What? That there's only one 22 incher that she don't have?
Oh
that
boy.
too. What's funny is I don't think anybody has noticed the name change on my screen.
The good one, Buck.
That's good.
Touche.
He started his own website called Only Mans.
That's right.
Todd,
I told
actually
you. I said if you actually built models naked, you don't have to show it.
Yeah.
That's a
just
whole
the fact that
niche,
you were.
man. You'd have fans.
People would start paying you to show them things.
No,
Yeah.
people would pay me not to video.
No, they would. Fuck. It's the internet.
That's true. I am actually, Todd, I am thinking about rebranding to that.
I think
we
it's
do
a
all his
great idea.
logos.
Brad's got to go on a run with here in about 30 minutes or so. Starting to look a little puffy.
What?
Starting to look a little puffy.
Very envious right now to hear you guys munch on some tasty food.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
By the way, the salad dressing is oil and vinegar, but it's not the normal oil that most people use. It's pumpkin seed oil.
It's
Oh, dear.
what?
He's
Oh,
just
interesting.
he's trying to get people to like barf in their mouths.
Can't
It's
ask.
what oil?
Pumpkin seed. It sounds terrible, but it's what they use in Austria more than anything else.
Can I
Yeah.
ask you a question? How are the gaps between the panels on the build, the Enterprise D? There's a lot of
Horrible.
them. They're not horrible. There's
They're-
a lot of them.
They are numerous.
Yeah.
They're plentiful.
I'm actually working on that tonight.
They travel in
I have no
packs.
problem
Ken.
with it all.
Yeah,
I like that
no
though.
problem with it all. As soon as he hit this first gap, he threw it away.
Basically.
You know what? A lot of people are turning to putty
That's what
to
I'll be
just
doing.
kind of seal up gaps and stuff like that where it doesn't quite perfectly fit together. You know, if it was me, I would have designed the model to have much larger plates so you wouldn't have as much problem instead of all those individual plates, but then they wouldn't have got 120 issues out of it or whatever. Oh
Yeah, that's exactly
I mean,
why
my-
they did it the way they did.
Yeah, my remodel doesn't leak. All those gaps are sealed.
And that's exactly why those windows are all individual.
Yeah, lots of
Sounds
putty and electrical tape, Ken, and aluminum tape
Sounds-
and many tapes
about-
and putties.
Talking about
and I'll be using this tonight.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
I've rolled it up into little. I've taken each one of the pads and broken it up into 3 sections, and then I rolled it into little tubes. And
You just
I'm
need a
gonna
tiny little bit. You don't need tons. Like
No,
you just-
yeah, I expect that. I imagine only going to be
If
using.
you
like
buy a little set of plastic pottery tools, those things are fantastic for pushing
Yeah,
that
yeah.
clay
These
in
things.
cracks.
This is what Todd's recommending. I got whatever Todd linked. These things are great for shoving
nice.
in little crevices. It's only a couple bucks.
Yeah,
I'll
they're
have to
super
pick those
cheap.
up. Unfortunately, not for tonight. I'll be using other things, but
Be
I
ordering.
figured the silicone stuff would be fine.
All right, guys, I'm out.
Oh, you
Oh.
get your back's
Hey,
back's
Steve,
acting up.
we're just glad that you showed up at all. So
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah, man, feel better, dude.
yeah, get better.
Take care of your back,
All right.
man.
I'll see you guys on Sunday.
All right.
man.
Later,
Yeah,
buddy.
Later,
Yeah.
Steve.
Can't even find my mouth.
Enjoy your pills.
Advil.
So much Advil. They should make chocolate covered ones.
A resining we go. a
Todd, why are we
resining
echoing?
go. What? Oh shit! I didn't put my headphones on. That's me.
It's always Todd.
Yeah, because when I started the stream, I just had the speakers on because the headphones get hot.
I don't like
Oh,
hot
yeah.
Well, I
ears.
just wear the little earbud.
They are
Yeah, get the-
earbuds. They still get all sweaty. I don't like it.
In your ear holes?
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
There you go.
Not much choice, you know. This is the cost of live streaming, is you got to have the thing in your ear.
I hate it when I get a thing in my ear.
I know. Why does my alcohol take so much longer than Todd's alcohol to strip the color off these plastic parts on the Enterprise?
Because Todd flicks his alcohol all over the room.
You have subpar alcohol.
I don't know. I've got Solimo brand from Amazon, and maybe it's not as good.
Like I said, you have subpar alcohol.
Ah,
You would think somebody that drinks as much as you do would have good alcohol.
Donnie, shut your face. Just because you're right doesn't mean you
Number
can say it.
one.
Oh
There you go.
dear.
Those windows are resined.
That was too easy.
Yeah. Damn it! I gotta go figure out what screws I need to put together this stupid nacelle. Where's that metal plate doohickey? Where's that thing?
Wait, Ian, you got a hickey on the stream? What?
I got the doohickey. I need my doohickey. My thingamabobber.
A dude hickey.
My
A hoodie.
thingamajobber. The thingamajob. The whatsy boob. The whoosy what's it? Where is it? That was your cue, Buck, and you failed.
Over there.
Had a mouthful of food.
Yeah, he had a mouthful of pumpkin seed oil.
How'd that go?
Just like that.
Exactly. So after looking at Cult TV Man, it appears that I have all the Space 1999 Eagles except for the Eagle 2.
The lamp pod.
Yeah.
Ian, up on screen.
Hold on a second. I'm getting there. I was looking for parts. Hey, buddy. Oh, you got your care package. Awesome. Googly eyes. Yeah, the googly eyes are the best.
That's awesome, Racer.
Yeah, bud. Glad you got everything. Hope
How long
you
did it
like
take to get over there?
I sent them out just a few days ago.
It's not bad.
Last week. I don't know. It wasn't that long ago.
Interesting.
Wait, was Racer overseas? I forget.
You'd have to ask Ian. He just sent him something.
Yeah,
I
seriously.
forgot. Yeah, I'm like, let me
Like,
check
seriously,
my.
didn't you just send him something?
I did. I just have so many.
So many fans.
No, he's in West Virginia.
You do not have that many fans, that many friends.
Wait.
Let me see. How many people are on the screen? 1, 2, 3. You have 4.
Yeah, no, he's in the States. It only takes, it's first class stamp. It's an envelope. It gets there in a few days. I just sent more stuff out yesterday.
We're picking bubbles out of resin.
Oh, resin picking. Okay. I gotta
Isn't that
find-
fun?
Oh, it's very relaxing, actually.
It's not bad.
I'm sure there's nothing to see here. Is it just the top of my head? Probably.
A little bit.
Here, let me see if I can. Bring the camera down.
Chase is painting Falcon figures. God. And he just realized how good Donnie is.
Those figures are fun to paint.
Ken City be your friend, I guess, Ian.
Oh, that's very nice of you, Ken.
Oh, thanks, Ken. That makes one. Let's see here. Where the heck?
He said, I guess.
I guess.
I didn't put that part in because, I was trying to keep a positive spin.
No, that's okay. That's all right. That's fine.
I'll be your friend, I guess.
I guess.
Trying to find.
Is that a better angle?
Yeah, actually it is.
I tried to find an angle where everybody can see what I'm doing, but that's like impossible.
Okay, 54. G. Huh.
Golly gee.
Where could that part be? The little
Right
black metal
beside
plate that
53G.
no, it goes behind the SARD collector. I'm like, where is that little metal plate?
Oh, the black plate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's not metal.
it's not metal.
Nope. I drilled holes in it so I could have the other LEDs in there.
Ah, just found it. There it is. It's black and it was sitting on my cookie sheet thing, so it was kind of hiding. I don't know why. It looks kind of metal in photos, and it looks sort of like metal. Look at that. Like it looks like a piece of die cast almost.
It does.
With the waviness in it. The paint finish. This side looks very plasticky.
There's a front and a back to that.
Yeah, there is.
Ken's got a question for you, Ian.
Oh, buddy, can I? That's a good one, Ken.
I thought Ian was just giving away money.
I have $38 in Amazon credit left, but I'm gonna use I saved it for the stream.
Nice.
I know sooner or later I'm gonna have to buy something.
Nobody's brought it up yet, so you brought it up. So there you are.
Well, it's gonna happen no matter what. It's
Yeah.
inevitable.
Yeah.
Resistance is futile.
It is.
According
will
to
make a
Eric,
purchase.
resistors are futile.
That too.
You may have already said it, but I wasn't really paying attention. How old are you now, Ian? 50, 60?
45.
No. I'm not talking about your favorite weapon. I'm talking about how old are you?
Nice.
45, sir.
How many times have you been 45?
This is my first time. I'm not very good
45.
at it. I'm still practicing. It's only my first day on the job. Calm down. I'm not sure how to 45 yet. I've been 44ing for a year. I've finally gotten good at it. And then they said, sorry, job change.
Because of some random days you float around the sun.
Just like, oh, man. How does this department work? Like, basically the same as the 44 department, except things hurt more. I was like, oh, great. Oh, by the way, and things are more expensive. I'm like, oh, son of a... Oh, and the doctor's going to want to shove a giant camera up your anus.
Twice a month.
What?
What? Jesus.
Where are you going to the doctor?
Yeah, what kind
No,
of plan are you on? I feel like you're doing it for
think you
fun
have
now.
What?
on his
What
hand.
in colon cancer hell are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about just Ian. I mean, I'm on the 5-year plan.
Listen, there could be a polyp in there or something, but I don't think they're going to recommend every 2 weeks.
A polyp.
This isn't like when Eagle Moss was going out of business. They're like, we're going to increase the speed of your shipment every 2 weeks. Doctor's like, well, medical industry's hurting for money. We're just going to shove a camera up your ass once every other week. We got to make those Benjamins. It's like, oh, no. Really? Like,
Don't
sorry,
give them any
dude.
ideas.
I know, right?
Hammer, Dave won't be on Friday nights in order to...
Save his marriage.
Save his marriage.
Exactly.
Basically. Preserve. I should say preserve. He wasn't losing it.
Preserve
Well,
the
he might have
peace.
been.
How's
But
that?
yeah, he doesn't want conflict.
The
I don't blame
perfect
him. Preserving
Falcon
the
all of a
peace.
sudden put a cramp in things.
Yeah, something like that.
Maintain.
We don't
His
want to see
marriage.
him on another 48 hours.
There's a
No.
front and a back. Todd,
What?
what are you talking about, Todd?
There's a front and a back, and there's a top and a bottom. Don't put it in backwards.
I mean, I can tell there's a top and a bottom, but what? How do you tell the front and the back?
One side's shiny.
Is that the front?
I don't remember.
Gordon,
Thanks.
that sucks.
I have to have the camera every year. Yeah, no, that's fine. But I'm expecting to get the camera every year moving forward or something. They're getting very aggressive with colonoscopies. First, they said you'll get it when you're like years ago, it was like, oh, you get your first one when you're like 55 or 60. Then it's like 50. And then last year, my doctor was like, yep, 45 is the first shot now. And I'm like, how often after that? He's like, it depends.
Until you're wearing them.
Yeah, really. I don't know, Todd. The one side is shinier than the other.
Mm-hmm.
But which side is? I don't. It doesn't look like it really matters. I don't know. Okay.
Oh,
whatever.
hammers. Have you got to experience a bunch of them?
At least have a front row seat to some of these arguments.
Really?
Have a front row seat to
Well,
some of their
Hammer's from his
arguments.
channel, isn't it?
Oh
Hammer's
yeah,
one of
he
his-
is.
his
Yeah,
guys,
Hammer's
So
one of
he's
his
probably
peeps.
got to experience it more than we have.
Yeah.
There we go.
You guys are talking about colonoscopies, and all I could hear was "Heidi ho."
Howdy ho, everybody!
Hivey, hivey, ho.
Just a big piece of poo.
Don't mind me.
Don't forget your towel. That's towel.
Don't forget to take the poo-choo train.
Jeez. Yeah, who brought? Well, I think it's the same voice for Towley and for
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Hanky.
And every other voice in South Park.
Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo.
Poo. He loves me and I love you.
Ow! I just stabbed my thumb with a drill. That's fine.
Don't do that.
Trying not to.
Ken's like, did Ian know there was a Makita hammer?
Yeah, Ken, post a link. I got to see this thing. There's a hammer drill. There's no hammer. I looked for it last stream, 2 streams ago, whenever it was.
We don't have to mess with Ian too much. The chat does it for us.
Yeah, really.
Right? We've trained him well.
The chat baby sits me perfectly well. You guys can just carry on about your business.
We have trained him well.
Good.
Wait till they go look
It's
at your
going
bladder.
exactly
that makes
as
your
planned.
eyes water. Whoa, that's going in a different hole, man. No way, Gordon.
Whoa.
Nope, not happening. Nope, sorry. This is a modeling live stream, by the way. But stop talking about my various lower orifices. I don't have authority to post links. Oh, damn it.
Put it in Discord.
Yeah, Ken, put it in Discord. Are you in a Discord? Is Ken in the Discord?
I think so.
I don't know. Do we have a link to our Discord in the description below, right? Don't we?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Ken, the Discord link's below. It'll drop you, if you're not already a member, it'll drop you in the new members chat. But you can post your link in there and say, hi, I'm Ken. I want to trigger Ian with the Makita hammer.
Yeah, exactly. If you say anything bad about Ian, we'll let you in almost instantly.
Yeah, if you find it, I will buy. It's like Field of Empty Wallet.
Field of Empty Wallet.
If you find it, I will buy.
Kevin Costner posted a link to a Makita hammer, and I bought it.
You guys were talking about gerbils the other night. Was it gerbils?
Gerbils? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They were killing gerbils left and
Yeah,
right.
and
when
all I
Todd
kept
was a
thinking
kid.
about was Richard Gere.
Throwing gerbils into the ceiling fan.
Yeah.
It's like an
That's
episode
not
of
what
South
Richard Gere
Park.
was doing. He was throwing them someplace else.
Yeah, Richard Gere was putting them elsewhere.
Oh, Jesus.
Which was also an episode of South Park.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
Lemmy Winks.
What the hell? I'm clearly missing out on some episodes of South Park.
Very early South Park.
There's almost nothing that can be described as rude or off color that hasn't been on South Park.
It's so
2
true.
times 2 is 6. 3 plus 3 is 9. 3 times 3 is 9. Wait, what? No. See, I'm getting high off this resin.
Yeah. It's a
Good
smell.
stuff. Good stuff. Damn, I'm missing all the fun. I got to get resin printer so I can get high.
Now this resin
I
is
mean,
different.
print stuff.
Hey, Donnie, all you got to do is vent your use rattle cans and vent your
Already
paint
had the
booth
hat
into
trick.
the house.
Yeah.
That doesn't make me high. It just smells good.
I like the lacquer.
Okay.
I need some fresh AA batteries in my handy drill.
I should have
Shit.
started the weathering process on the underside of the wing and then did the top because it looks
Is
better.
that what you call it?
What?
You call it your handy drill that you need more batteries in?
Oh, stop. Child.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, Ian said he doesn't need it every 2 weeks. He'll take care of that.
No!
Take it. Now that's it's debubbled. Flash it. Hopefully this has some battery in it. It does.
Do I have some fresh AA batteries somewhere here?
Cook that outside layer.
Baterías, señor. Hola. Ah, there we go.
Hola, Mr. Battery.
Pablo, come home to Mexico. I miss you. Oh, turkey boys. Here. Oh, wow. She's spunky now. That's more like it. That's not me.
Are you sure?
That was Buck. That was Buck being a child.
And
So it was Buck being Ian.
Basically. It was Buck impersonating someone as dumb as me.
Ian.
Can
The hammer is part of the Makita
Makita-
E.
Oh,
go
that
ahead.
stupid thing, the E1089976P. Yeah,
He
no,
already
that's
knows.
yeah, that I've seen that one. That's a kind of a joke. It's like a lot of useless stuff in there.
so you should fit right in.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the whole hand, $109. It has a whole bunch of like sockets and bit like screwdriver bits and a couple pairs of pliers, and the hammer's like this little tiny stubby hammer. The handle's like 6 inches long. It's like the Fisher Price, my first overpriced Japanese tool set.
Well, that's terrible.
And you
Ian.
don't have one?
That's terrible. At least my hammer's got a 9-inch handle.
Oh my god.
It does.
Oh boy. No, that's a good find, Ken. Technically correct. Hashtag, like technically true. I wanted like a proper, like a framing hammer.
This
Claw
is why
hammer.
my girlfriend likes me for my personality.
Look at that.
The right color.
Yeah, it's just like that, Todd. It's exactly like that. It just says Makita on it. It's the
Oh.
same exact hammer, except it's teal instead of light blue, and
This
says
one's-
Makita.
Haikyo!
Yeah, no.
So
it is-
Makita is selling rebranded cheap tools.
This is
Wait.
not Makita's. Like this is just something they put out. I don't know where it's from. It's sold by some third party. I don't know. It's like definitely made in China, I'm sure. Like, I've never seen this in a Makita dealer nearby. It's kind of shady looking, actually. It might not even be. It might not be legit Makita.
Wait, a Makita dealer? Is that like your
I was
drug
thinking
dealer?
the same damn thing.
Yeah, no, we have like Makita authorized dealers here.
Oh no, that's not what you said. It sounded like you were talking. It sounded
Makita
like you were
dealer,
talking
yes. The crack slinger. I get it.
It's your
The
Makita,
Makita
pusher.
dealer. Okay.
Imagine what you can do with a Makita hammer.
Yeah, probably nothing because it's so damn short.
Brad, that's like the Peter Dinklage of hammers.
Yeah, seriously, it is a little tiny midget.
Oh my God, you are. You drink and you know things.
You drink and you know things.
You are the Tyrion Lannister of Makita hammers.
Oh God. Okay, I got my 3mm holes drilled.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do.
What? The hell's wrong with you guys?
I'm an idiot. I have no idea.
Wait. Ian, is everything too much?
Is everything what? Who?
You said, what the hell's wrong with us? Everything?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
This is how I make sure the batteries in my UV flashlight aren't dead. I just cook my finger for a second, and if it gets hot, I know it works.
That's a great idea.
Well, as long as it works.
He lives in
If it feels like
Phoenix, so
I'm
it's
instantly
not.
getting a tan, then yes, I know it's good.
You know, Todd, I don't know why you don't. It's probably getting dark over there, but I was going to say, why don't you just stick it outside for 30 seconds?
This is faster. And I don't want to get up.
The less walking Todd has to do, the better.
Poke, 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 poke. Yep, it's good to go.
Did you ask its permission before you started poking? That'll get you in trouble, you know.
Oh my God, I forgot a window.
You did?
I forgot a window.
Oh my God.
Let's see if you can figure out. Look at all the reflections.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I already see it.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Reflections. Oh, what did I do here? Except didn't put resin in that one.
And you like carefully picked through all of them too.
Yeah, well, this one definitely didn't have any bubbles.
Oops.
But at least those.
Just
ones
leave
are
it like that.
It didn't have any bubbles. It also didn't have any window.
That'll be the one that Picard pokes at and goes, "Oh, look, force field, no glass." I hated that scene. It broke canon so bad.
What, the force fields?
Yes.
Yeah, but that was when he opened the airlock, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. It was not a standard window. I don't know what it was.
Are you talking about in First Contact?
Is that what it was when the black lady's up there and he took up the
Yep.
ship and-
That
Yeah.
was First Contact.
Oh, okay. Yeah. This I'll just call this a hull breach and make it an Easter egg.
There you go.
Put the character from First Contact in there.
Alfred Woodard.
The little black lady just hanging out. Just be like,
Yeah.
"You said there was a
God.
force field." All right.
Oops, we forgot to turn that one on.
I hated that.
And
I
they
hated
were
it.
all
I
blown
hated it
into
because I'm like,
space.
there's many times where the ship has no power, and I'm like, doesn't that just mean it just turns into Swiss cheese instantly?
Maybe those force fields are on backup batteries.
Like a big UPS at each window?
Yeah. It's the window UPS.
Would you really trust a UPS that was made by Windows?
It's not made by Windows. It's for Windows.
Either way, it's got Windows.
God, I can't believe I
As long as
did
you
that.
had a stable internet connection, it's fine.
Oh, speaking of which, we discovered something today, or not today, yesterday, when Spectrum guy finally came out. We finally got somebody to come out from Spectrum because the internet upstairs has been crap for about ever. You know,
What did you discover?
we discovered that the wall plate that they put in when they put the internet in, when they put the cable
Was crap?
in, was original to the house.
Oh God.
Yeah, the guy
was a Cat
replaced.
3.
Now, it was still a cat, or it was a coax.
Oh,
But the guy replaced it, and suddenly all the internet upstairs is great.
well, there you go.
It's kind of funny.
I
'cause
thought you had like T-Mobile internet.
got both.
Why?
Now that because I needed T-Mobile, or I needed uninterrupted internet for work. So
You have
now,
dual.
well, no, it was the one for upstairs for during the day, or at night for Andrea and Jordan, and at night. The one for down here, because it was cheap, $30 a month, I used mainly for work.
Okay.
Now we're gonna get rid of it because now it's good.
Oh, the Comcast.
Comcast, Spectrum, Xfinity, they're all the same company.
Yeah, they are. They all suck equally.
Yep. I think Ted Turner's probably involved somewhere.
Yep, he owns Comcast, Xfinity, Spectrum.
He owns everything that Bill Gates doesn't.
Yeah, he owns all the stuff in Atlanta that isn't already owned by somebody else. Him and Arthur Blank basically own Atlanta. Because like TBS started in Atlanta, as did like Cartoon Network, Adult Swim, bunch of other things. CNN, like he has all of them down here.
Yep.
Okay, got this thing drilled out.
TBS is why I like the Braves.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to
Because
see the Braves the other week, beat the Mets, but the rain came and delayed the game, canceled it.
Yeah. In Alaska, there is no baseball team, so you watch.
Down came the rain and washed the ball game out.
I mean, the Mets would have lost to the Braves anyway, and they ended up losing to raindrops. I'm like, yeah, big surprise, not really, not much of a shocker.
Falling on the Mets.
The Mets they would like, oh, we're gonna melt. I'm melting. Oh, these breathing LEDs are gonna look really nice in here, Todd.
Yep. Jordan used the
remember-
same thing on his
See,
C. Yeah.
that cotton ball trick was the key to that.
Using a couple and they fall out of sync.
I used two, and then what I did though is I put them directly below the solid, so it looks like it's swirling.
Oh, okay.
And then I took a little bit of cotton ball, or I took some Q-tip cotton and like stuffed it in there, and it looks like there's swirling gases. It turned out really good. I'm like really surprised. Very pleased.
Most of your stuff has turned out really good so far, Jordan.
Lately, yeah, thank you. I've been really like taking my time, actually.
Yeah, like after Voyager with like 5th time's the charm.
Yeah. Well, it just like really what it was is I just got so damn far ahead at one point. I burnt myself out, and I was just doing crappy work. So,
Jordan, you know what the difference between you and me is? If I screwed up a model and like you strip all the paint off and start over, I would just throw it in the garbage and order another one.
yeah. No.
No, he's like, this
I
is gonna
can't.
work.
Yeah.
Buck
no,
orders 4 in advance just in case.
I can't afford to do that.
Yeah, no, I really like. This shit's. Oh, I said it. It's expensive. So, and I got my. I got some my eyes on some other models.
Would I accept that set as a gift? It would be such a gag gift, Ken. I would love it, but I would crack up. I'd be like, "Look at this hammer!" I was like, "It's so tiny. I mean, it's bigger than my, but you know, it's still really tiny. It only looks big if I put it next to my thing."
It's bigger than my hammer, but
Why
smaller
would
than
big
everyone
hand do
else's hammer.
It's like, Todd, how do you even use a hammer that short?
With your pinky out?
Oh, so it's like drinking tea with the crumpets.
We'll invite
So
her over for some teas and crumpets.
When my brother bought his apartment, I bought him a set of tools that resembled this Makita set, except it was pink. It was like literally the hammer Todd had, but it was pink. And it was like a whole set, and it was all in a pink blow-molded case, and it was kind of a gag gift because my brother is mechanically not inclined whatsoever. He didn't he didn't get that gift. I don't know what gift he did get, honestly. I think I took all the gifts when I was born, and there was 4 years later there was just nothing left under the tree when he came out. The gene pool was tapped out. My mom was like, "Oh, I had one good one in me, and even this one's kind of weird." Second one, Papa's just like, "Oh dear, here we go. I'll be breastfeeding till he's 6. Great."
Oh my god!
It wasn't that far off. Not that far off. It's like, sorry, Alan. He doesn't watch the stream, luckily.
Are you sure?
He can't take me in a fight anyway. It's like the one person in the world I know I can beat up.
Cool. Okay, we're really modeling here, guys.
Ah,
Really?
some blood. There we go.
Oh,
Blood.
there you go. Work is being
Blood.
done officially. Official work is happening now.
Yep. Let me get a Band-Aid.
Let me get a Band-Aid.
Oh, you know
I
what?
should really have a t-shirt that says that.
You know, it's kind of funny because I keep them in the shop.
Who doesn't have first aid supplies near their bench?
Why is that funny? That's smart.
Well, my idea of first aid supplies is just paper towels and alcohol. That's all I need.
I have
Just pour some isopropyl on the wound and wrap it in paper towel. You'll be fine in like a few minutes.
No,
Oh, yeah.
you use the alcohol to wipe the blood off, and then you put super glue on it.
That too?
That too.
Yeah.
But the super glue stings.
But it stops the bleeding.
It
Well, that's
does.
what-
And it's
that's-
antiseptic.
That's like literally when they have wound closure like stuff you buy in a first aid kit, it's literally just CA glue.
Oh yeah.
When it says
That's what it
instant
was-
wound closure, it's just cyan acrylic glue.
That's what they invented it for, to be honest.
It's so
It
cool.
works better at sticking skin together than anything, so that makes sense.
But
It's like
No,
instant bond. When they say instant glue, they mean only on skin.
back when I was in the Air Force, and anytime you opened the first aid kit, you had to file a report. Best Band-Aid ever.
What, the
in
report?
Walk into the bathroom, grab some paper or grab some toilet paper, get some duct tape, good to go.
Yep.
No report needed.
There we go. All the windows are done.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, it looks nice,
All
Todd.
the windows, not just some of the windows, all the windows.
Hey, Donnie, this little electric paint star works great for rattle cans, too.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Ken's asking Ian if I got an address to send it to.
Yeah, Ken, just email me at pitstainhobbies@gmail.com. That's weird. That would be so. If that thing shows up in the mail, Ken, I'm gonna need your shirt size and a copy of your psych eval.
Oh, that's funny.
Because I'm definitely gonna send a T-shirt and contact the authorities at the same time. Because that'd be crazy. But no, that's ridiculous. I don't know.
Does your state have red flag laws? That's what we want to know.
Yeah, no. Seriously, if that thing showed up and I was like, honey, a YouTube viewer sent this, and she'd be like, oh dear God, what is that little tiny weird hammer? She would immediately be like, that's a hammer? I'm like, apparently. She's like, oh boy, honey, you got a problem. People are sending you weird shit like this now? I'm like, I don't know. That'd be hilarious.
Should be like, that's bigger than your hammer, Ian.
Yeah, Brad finds it surprising CA glue isn't dangerous in the bloodstream. Oh, the kicker would probably be
bottle on there.
Yeah, don't drink the kicker, Brad. That's bad for you.
That stuff smells awful.
Yeah,
God,
I hate kicker.
I can't use it because it smells so bad.
It's so nasty.
It leaves a mark on anything painted, so it really is not that helpful for me.
It's really gross. Yeah, it's only kind of safe if the parts are already like varnished over, like clear coated. Then it's okay. I still don't like using it unless I absolutely have no other option.
You have to use it sparingly.
And use some of the frosted glass spray that Todd recommended on the front of the Bussard collector.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, this cap is
murder.
This cap is like cracked in 7 places, yet it never wants to like come off of the damn can. Damn you! There we go. Okay. Oh.
Are you okay, Ian?
No, I'm not. I think I strained a muscle.
A muscle?
A muscle. Okay, let you dry in there. I don't want to put this back on. Do I have to? I'm just gonna lay it on there. Oh, it's the inner ring that's grabbing on. I don't know. I'll just gently set it on there. That's it. That can of frosted glass paint is probably gonna last me forever.
Yep. I use it on the Bussard collectors for the C as well.
The Bussard?
Bussard.
Bussard.
What'd you call me?
Clear coat. Matte clear coat.
Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea, but
54, 55.
That's actually, yeah.
I should have made note where these stages were when I had to assemble things. 56. Do things. do. 57. 58, maybe? Where the hell is this? Nope.
I didn't know you could count that high, Ian.
59? Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Stage
He's
59.
just looking at the numbers on the packages.
Oh, okay.
Reading them off.
Oh, no. I missed it. Where the hell was that thing assembled?
You're right. He lost his place.
I totally lost my place. Maybe 51. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Go there.
DM.
No, it wasn't. It was over there.
Stage 51.
Oh, by the way, Jordan.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad you said what you told me about Fallout 76, but I'm also kind of sad that it's not a true Fallout game.
Yeah, it's a little. You have to like kind of take it with a bit of a grain of salt.
Oh yeah,
but
I
it's a lot.
haven't played Fallout 76.
It's a lot of fun though. Like I mean, the thing to know is like they they had to really like play catch up with that game in order to get people to play it. Now it's really good, but it's just basically Fallout 4 with what they wanted to do in Fallout 4. They just were never able to finish.
I liked Fallout 4.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Basically, it's Fallout trying to be World of Warcraft.
Yes.
Really?
Although it's not massively multiplayer because you can only have 24 people in any one world.
Yep. One thing they do really well, though, is they really, oh my God, they do a really good job of like level capping people, so they don't allow too many people that are like high level in with a bunch of newbies and stuff like that, because it can get really tedious for new people playing that game. And you can play the game by yourself too, like you can just do the story and have just a blast with it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. But it's funny when, you know, especially it was irritating the other day because I wasn't ready for this event to pop up in the middle of where I was trying to do a mission.
Yeah.
And I got my butt kicked. And so I went back in there and got my butt kicked again. And I'm like, oh, I'm really getting irritated.
Yeah. Yep. The when they first introduced the Nuclear Winter DLC, it would give a random player on the map the chance to nuke any part of the map at any point. And it was fun.
Isn't that called a fat man?
You had it, but when you didn't, it was awful.
Isn't that called a fat man?
That's like
yeah, it is a fat man. Yep.
Call of Duty, I think it was Modern Warfare.
Mm-hmm.
Once you got so many kills in a row, you could call in a nuclear strike. Game over. You win.
Wow.
Everybody on the whole map toast. You win.
Wow. I got a buddy who's super into that, and he is so good. It is ridiculous.
I never played Modern Warfare. I played Black Ops and Black Ops 2 and World at War.
Yeah.
I used to love World at War.
Yeah, World at War is a great game.
I used to watch it on PBS.
I like the map that's bombed out Berlin.
Oh, yeah.
I love that map because there's so many places you can hide and snipe people.
Yep.
I feel like, did I do a white primer last time?
Yeah, Fallout 4 is getting the PS5 release next week. I'm super excited about that. So 60
Fallout 4 is just now coming to the PS4?
To the 5. And well, they're releasing a new DLC for the first time in since 2016, I think. And it's getting the full PlayStation 5 deal, so like the 60 frames a second and the DualShock controller. So I'm good.
You need to play that on PC, man. You could get like 140, 150 frames per second.
Not on my computer. That ain't happening.
So Hammer level 627 and 280, that's just not Fallout.
Yeah.
You run out of game usually around level 100.
Yeah, in Fallout 4, there's no level cap, and so you can really just spam levels for a long period of time.
Become a god.
Yeah. There's a hack where you can leave Sanctuary, the opening area, in Fallout 4 at level 50.
Brad is absolutely right. Original Command & Conquer was...
Oh, that was a fantastic game.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
Well,
I still play Command & Conquer.
The first time I played it, it wasn't because of the game or anything else. I heard the background music. I'm like, I got to try this.
Oh, so good. The soundtrack was always awesome on Command & Conquer.
Hey, Ian, I got a question.
Yeah.
Okay, I know you did the streaking up on the wings, not down, but still.
Yeah.
You know, you got the streaking going one way on the wings. Which direction are you going to streak the bottom of this thing?
Front to back.
That's gonna look really odd.
Or just kind of pooling. I didn't really streak it. I just sort of washed it and blotched it. I didn't really, you know?
Now that might work.
Yeah, I just sort of blotched it up.
Because streaking going from front to back when you've got streaking going sideways on the wings is just gonna be like, what?
Yeah.
Space, no one can hear you streak.
Oh boy.
Wasn't that a movie in like 78 or so?
I
Oh,
know.
wait.
Don't know.
Yeah, it's looking
Oh, wait.
good.
I might just mix up some really thin oil paint.
A few coats of this yellow.
Let's give that a try.
I
Give
forgot.
him a great primer.
Nobody else
Needs-
is old enough to remember movies that old.
2001? Or is that something else? I forget now.
I'm looking it up right now. I want to say Capricorn 1 was the name of it. It was a tagline for a movie.
Yeah, no, I remember the quote. I just forget exactly where it's from.
No way. I was off. It was 79 because it was Alien.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Is it bad that I didn't have to look down to see that it was 79?
No.
That's when I was born.
Well, it was funny. I babysat my cousins when my parents and my aunt and uncle went to see that movie. And they came back, and Uncle Bob was just like, wow, most amazing effects and all that. And yeah, some of them were really good. You know what the cool thing is? The chest burster scene,
Yeah.
nobody knew that was going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
So the expressions on the actors' faces are real.
Okay. I will never use Tamiya panel liners again.
Why?
Wow.
Just make your own.
It's a bold statement.
Look at those vents.
What? You got to spread more of it on there.
Well,
They
the water would go away.
They look fine.
That's what I'm saying. All I did was touch them about 3 times with this thin down oil paint, and bam, they look like
Oh.
they've been panel lined.
Same thing. Yeah. Yeah. No, well, yeah. I mean,
I mean,
yeah,
that
the thin down oil paint really is great.
to me, a panel liner couldn't touch that.
To me, a panel liner is really just thin down oil paint.
No,
It's
it's
just-
enamel.
Or it's thin down enamel paint, whatever. But it's just, yeah.
But this is over a matte coat. That's crazy.
Yeah. I just blotch it everywhere, and then I kind of dab some of it up, with a paper towel or something. Kind of back and forth.
Yeah.
Add too much, remove some, take too much off, put some back, take some off.
Hammer said he's done everything in Fallout, but he does in Fallout 76, but he does play once in a while to level up the scoreboard stuff.
Mm.
And Ken loves Barbie
Dreamhouse.
Adventures.
Is that a video game?
It is actually, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, well, everyone's got their thing. There's we have what do you call it? We have Dragon Con in Atlanta. All the bronies come out for the parade.
Wow.
Dragon Con is cool,
I
actually.
haven't even finished. I haven't hit enter yet, but on Google I see Barbie Dreamhouse Adventures Season 1, Season 2, Season 3. Wow. It's for the Switch.
Who's Yappy Monsters barking now?
Buck.
Yeah.
We know. Dave's not here, and when he is, his dog is well behaved.
Well, that's Apollo, and anytime somebody besides me comes home, the dogs are all like, "Hey, hey, hey! Where were you? You were gone. You were gone like 8 seconds. Where have you been?"
Yep.
You were gone like 48,000 years. What the hell?
I leave and I come home, and the dog's like, "Oh, it's you."
You again? Did you have to come back?
Now, when the female parental unit goes on a trip, you know, they're all despondent and beside themselves. Then I'll put them in their crates. I'll go out to like the supermarket or go get lunch or something. I come home, they're like, "Ugh, just you." Then when mom comes home, they're like, "Mom!" They'll lose their flipping minds.
See,
Oh,
go
Jack
for it.
meets me at the door, but
Do I
there's
hear
no
somebody
barking
screaming?
involved.
That's just the dogs.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
Is that the little the new one, the little yappy fluffy ball thing?
No, that the one that's going. That's Apollo. That is a full-size dog. Oh, he's really going now. Ooh.
That's what Jack does. Jack doesn't bark; he screams.
Hey, take it easy, Ken. Let's see what we got. Go for it. I'm off
Take care, man.
to the Mosin show, the biggest model show.
Later,
in
Ken.
Hungary. I wanted to say hello.
Khan takes
Press the
over
like button.
near the
Well,
end
enjoy
of
it.
the
Thanks so
movie.
much. Go for it.
Yeah, have a blast.
That sounds amazing.
Hammer, do you guys know the name of the ship that Khan takes over near the end of the
Yeah,
movie?
the Reliant.
Yeah, the
Are
Reliant.
you talking about the JJ verse ones or?
Oh, that. Oh, he's talking about. I don't remember.
The not Star Trek movies.
Oh,
Yeah.
Donnie. They're technically Star Trek movies. I enjoyed them. I mean, I didn't hate them.
They were great movies.
I looked at them for what they were: is an
They
alternate
were not
universe
Star Trek
separate
movies.
from the original Star Trek canon. That's all.
But if you separate them from Star Trek, are they Star Trek? See?
Yeah, it's Star Trek.
No,
Just
they're
not
not.
OG Star Trek.
They're not Star Trek.
Oh, I don't know, Donnie.
They're fun movies.
The hell was
They are
the
fun.
name of that one?
Do what?
The
The
name of
second
I'm
one.
trying to think of the name of the. Is it the
Into Darkness.
Into Darkness? Yeah, the name of the dreadnought ship. I'm trying to think of what it is right now.
I want to say it was Pegasus, but I don't think that's right.
No, it's not the Pegasus. God,
Something.
the Mega Star Trek man
Vengeance.
can't even say.
Vengeance.
it.
I think it was it Vengeance?
Yes, it was Vengeance.
It was the Overkill.
Yeah,
The Overkill.
twice the size of the Enterprise D.
Well, and that's something too, is that the new ones, the Enterprise is huge
Gigantic.
compared to the original series. It's larger
Yeah.
than the D.
Because he said that there's no way all that stuff would fit inside that ship. And he's right. But
Here's our frosted Bessard collector.
I've also seen comparisons where the entire 1,000-person crew of the D, they put them on
On
the
one whole
saucer and
panel?
they're it's just
Yeah,
one
it's
little
one-
bitty panel.
Yep.
yeah. I saw that.
They were just stacking people up in 10 forward in cargo bays.
You know, I haven't
By the way,
seen
Jordan,
enough-
I think, I was just going to say, I was like, one pack of Uhu Patafix, I think we'll do pretty much an entire Enterprise D, and you'll have some left.
Nice. That's what Todd was saying.
Yeah,
I haven't seen
bought a
enough
three-pack.
of.
I was way too liberal with it when I first started. You don't need that much.
I haven't seen enough of Picard to know. Did 7 of 9 ever start sleeping in a bed, or does she still?
Yeah,
Regenerate.
actually, she had quarters in a regular bed.
Ah,
I only watched about 4 minutes of Picard, and it was just that one scene where they're going through the Borg cube, and they had the Beastie Boys playing in the background. That version. That was it. That's all I watched. That's all I needed. I was happy after that.
Season 3 is actually worth watching.
The
Yep.
whole third season. Yep.
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 Watch it.
The rest of it,
I don't know. Todd, you have it on the thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll watch it then. I don't know.
Season 3's good.
I'm going back and watching Voyager because I never really watched every episode, so I'm going through and I'm just watching them and.
They're not bad. Some of them are really bad, though.
Yeah, Voyager. I watched all of it, and like at certain
Season
points,
4
it
is
really just
really good.
yeah. Season 3 sort of dragged along, and it's like back and forth. It's like always 2 steps forward, 1 step back, kind of frustrating at points.
Yeah.
And then season 4, it's just Janeway just got on the rag and just got angry, and just everything started exploding.
Well, it's when they also introduced 7 and 9. Like, Kess was a really bad character.
Oh God, she was so irritating.
It got so much better when Kess was gone.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, that was the thing. Like, I mean, they thought that they were over-sexing Star Trek and whatever. Just get rid of the terrible character.
Well, Janeway, I mean, they picked. They couldn't have picked.
hella cringe, man. Like
They
Neelix
couldn't-
is like 50 years old and she's 3.
Yeah, and they couldn't have picked a more matronly captain. I mean,
Yeah,
oh boy.
yeah. She Jennifer Leanne wound up like going off the deep end afterwards.
Yeah, she went nuts.
Yeah,
What, Kess?
yeah. She like got into meth and it was just wrecked.
Oh,
She
there
was
you
so
go.
tiny during the show, and she is a big girl now.
Yeah, she is. She didn't do much after Star Trek, actually.
Except meth, apparently.
Yeah.
Lots of meth. No more Star Trek, just meth. There is no Dana, only Zool.
Yeah.
There is no Kess, only
Not a
meth.
G. No, he was not.
Neelix was not a G. No, Neelix, God.
I hated Neelix. Neelix feels like the Jar Jar of Star Trek. So I
Yeah,
don't-
he really
Yeah.
is. Oh God, he's
I
so
am not
irritating.
a fan of him. And you know how sometimes they'll just do it like this will be a Tuvok episode, and then they'll do and sometimes they'll do a Neelix episode. I have to skip it. I can't.
Yep. Oh, it wasn't what's his name? From Seinfeld.
Jason
Bald
Alexander.
dude. Yeah, Jason Alexander was in an episode once, I think.
Yeah, he's a huge Star Trek fan. He's done a few actually.
Yeah, he had a good guest starring role there.
His character was actually pretty cool.
so one of the worst episodes of Star Trek, of Voyager in particular, outside of the Warp 10 one.
Salamander.
Warp 10.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
that was
the one
just
with the one
wild.
with Paris.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh, where everybody
I
becomes a lizard or something?
Yeah.
No.
They have a child and the child is like a lizard baby. It's super
Yeah, it was just Janeway and Paris, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But don't forget the other
That
one,
was
Tuvix.
I didn't like that one
Tuvix
either.
is a fantastic
Now-
episode.
Oh,
I didn't-
Tuvix grossed me out.
Well, because the Tom Wright did such a good job.
Yes.
Like the actor did such a
That's
good
right.
job at portraying both of them as one character.
and he
like,
he was the original choice for Tuvok.
Yeah, no, he did. That guy, that I mean, the acting was very good in that.
Yeah. Story pretty bad, but people are still debating that episode to this day, whether or not Janeway did the right thing or not. They even did a Lower Decks episode just recently where they covered that.
Was Janeway a murderer?
No, I don't think so. Neither Neelix nor Tuvok asked for that whole thing, and so 2 deaths or 1. And that's the debate.
Well, there's also the fact that what is it? The Riker issue where what was it? Tom Riker was
Yeah.
invented.
Yeah.
Now they could
Oh
have split.
God.
They could have made Tuvix into Tuvok, Tuvix, and Neelix.
Yep. Ah, yes, but then what do you do with the extra actor? They ain't paying him.
Right?
Yep.
Couple of BM screws here. Need a few BMs here.
I'm about to grab a BM myself.
Just don't use the sink.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay, do whatever you want.
Just make sure you have a stick to jam it down the drain.
You guys don't have a poop knife?
Oh God.
A poop knife.
I'll never forget that story that he told about the bathroom and the guy and the
I'll never forget that story either.
don't do it again.
Why are you still here? Leave my restaurant.
Get out now.
Now. You filth.
And oh, by the way, don't come back.
Oh, he didn't. Because it went up his back.
Oh God. Oh,
Yeah.
oh man.
Yeah.
Maybe he
So-
slipped and fell.
Maybe. So basically, he was already back.
Yo, he was already back. Yeah.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Oh. Tell a friend.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back in the men's room.
That's actually one of our most popular beers we have at my restaurant. It's called the Men's Room.
Oh jeez.
I know.
Seattle and their craft brewery names.
It's it's actually one of the most popular radio shows. It's in the area. They one of the afternoon shows. It's their beer. They've been on air for like the last 15 years or whatever.
I thought Frasier was the best show in Seattle.
Oh God,
Oh.
Frasier.
I think you struck a nerve, Todd.
I know. Now I must pick at it.
Yep,
I must pick at it.
I must pick. Yeah, Frasier.
Step 1, expose the nerve. Step 2,
Expose
pick
it,
the
yeah.
nerve. Step 3, profit.
Profit.
I was like, yes, I have succeeded.
Found it. There it is.
That's just like phenomena.
Do, do,
Yeah.
do, do.
All right. So
Yeah, but now we don't even have to say that. Now we can just say mandible.
Do, 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 do. You can only do that during the Falcon streams, guys. You got to save it for the Falcon stream.
I missed that. Well,
Yeah,
how?
what happened? Where were you for the Falcon stream on Wednesday?
I was playing Fallout 76.
Nice.
Slacker.
Yeah, douche cannon.
Douche
That's it.
cannon.
That's it. I'm signing on to the Falcon stream, and I'm building an enterprise.
Access denied.
Yeah. Boot.
Permaban.
I'd like to see you try.
Just because you own the damn channel, you son of a. Get some nerve.
The nerve.
The nerve of some people owning something.
The nerve of you to be an administrator.
Owning this for $0. How dare you?
Yeah.
I wish.
Well, the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
He doesn't own that either. StreamYard,
YouTube.
yes.
The StreamYards, yeah.
Didn't you make me co-owner?
You can't. I don't think you can.
No, you just one person's email is the primary owner. You could add administrators to it, but that's it.
That was a pain in the ass to get that done. God, that was a pain.
Just because you had to take it over from somebody who absconded. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
Probably not watching. You're fine.
Well, I just want to know how many people just looked up what sconded means.
Absconded?
That was a big word.
By the way, Todd,
Yes, sir.
you remember you helped me sign in to the HTM YouTube thing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was going to arrange some of the videos in like playlists because they're just like all thrown into a bucket.
It's really tough to find stuff on there.
Yeah. And
There
I
are
was going to
playlists. I
like,
put all the group. I could put all the group chat. I put all the group live chats into the playlist. I put the PG Falcons in a playlist.
Todd's
well, a
turn.
while back when I looked, they wasn't in the playlist.
Well, a while back. I mean, I literally just did it yesterday.
Oh, well, never mind then. But
Blue.
when I log on to HTM, it says there's no videos.
Are you looking? Are you just going on the Hobby Time Gmail account?
I don't know, whatever you helped me log on to that day.
Yeah, I think that's the Gmail account. That's not how it's a weird setup. That's why I say it's such a pain in the butt. Because I had to create a brand. That's the only way you can share managements of a channel. You have to create a brand out of it first. That was a whole thing. But I can show you how to get in there.
Well, I mean, if you've already done it, it's no big deal.
Yeah, no, I already went in there and sorted it all out. There's a
I-
live stream playlist, and there's a one for the PG Falcon.
Yeah, well, I went in there, a while back. I was going to watch the first half of the Falcon stream, because I wasn't getting to join in till the second half while we were working 10 hours. And everything was just one big bucket, everything. And I'm like, holy shit.
No, it shouldn't be like this playlist.
So then I logged in on the HTM account. I thought, well, I'll just throw all these into playlists real quick. And it says there are no videos. What? I was just looking at them.
Yeah, because there's like when I log in, I have a MARVELPHX account, and then I have a MARVELPHX channel. They're separate.
It's very strange. My God, I'm going blind.
If you
Stop doing that
you
so
won't.
vigorously, Todd.
I know. I know. Put the short hammer down.
Oh no!
Put the short hammer down.
You probably can't monetize the group build.
No, of course
Why
not,
not?
because of the opening music.
No, it's
'cause
allowed
got
on
the
YouTube.
copyright.
No, it's allowed on YouTube. It says this music is allowed on YouTube. It does not
No,
say
it's allowed. You just can't monetize it.
well, it's not like we can monetize it anyway. Have you tried?
What? Monetizing it?
No.
Me?
Like only Steve and Ian can even try to monetize it. So
Ah.
but it says copyright author allows this content on YouTube.
Yep.
It's not like it says, hey, copyright the owner of this. It doesn't say that you can't monetize it.
Right.
Yeah.
But it does. It also says that if you try to monetize it, there may be problems.
Yeah, no, it says ineligible for monetizing. That's what I get when I that's what I got immediately. I knew it was going to happen. I don't care. I wasn't planning on monetizing our group build.
No,
Todd, why'd you go around the inside of this clear frame instead of the outside of it?
What are you talking about?
Right here.
Hang on, I have UV lenses on. I can't see squat.
Oh.
Everything is bright orange. So give me a second. Let me finish curing this.
I'm wondering why you went around the inside and not the outside.
Because he wanted to.
Oh, thanks, Ken. I appreciate that. Turn
Are you talking about where the cob strip runs?
Yeah.
Oh, because I wanted to have it diffuse. If you put it that close to the edge, it's gonna be like this stupid white bright light. I want it to be more diffuse.
That's why you ran it around the inside. I get it. I see.
I wanted it to spread blue light all around the inside and have that kind of just have that glow instead of like just a bright blue light or a strip. And if you put it around the edge, when it gets to the part of the front of the nacelle where it gets wide, it's just going to look like a bright blue line.
Gotcha.
Where the grills widen out. the copper grills
Yeah.
at the front, it'll just look like a white line of light. It won't light up the rest of that blue.
Okay.
Yeah,
so I
Ian.
need that much.
Yeah. Jeez, Ian.
Jeez, Ian.
As if you
Jerk.
didn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
Don't worry, Ken. I'm gonna order something. Have no fear.
Order something for everybody.
Shut up, Buck. You shut your mouth, old man.
What?
You sit there and eat your cream of wheat and be quiet. Or else you're not gonna get to watch Jeopardy later.
Yeah.
Wait till
Just enjoy your grape nuts.
yeah.
Oh, God.
Enjoy your grape nuts.
Said
Give me
no
any more
one ever.
crap, and I'll make you sit in those dirty Depends for an extra 2 hours.
Oh.
Who doesn't like breakfast gravel?
Yeah.
Breakfast gravel.
That's kind of what it is.
My dad used to eat grape nuts, and I'm just like, I tried it once. I'm like, Dad, what in God's green? What are you doing?
What I don't understand is they're not grapes and they're not nuts. So what?
I
is-
know. They're not
Something.
they're not anything. I don't know what the hell they are. They're horrible nuts. They're nuts I don't want in my mouth.
Oh, so you do want nuts in your mouth,
They're nuts I do not want in my mouth.
but you
Yeah,
want
give
other
me-
nuts.
Give me
Ian is
some
choosy about what nuts he puts in
give me
his
some-
mouth.
some candied praline, pecans or whatever. Sure, I'll throw those nuts in my mouth anytime. I got a sack of those nuts on the way to Wonderfest, and I'm just munching on them on the highway the whole way.
And you picked them up where?
At Buc-ee's,
Yeah, there
the
it
best
is.
gas station in the world.
Bucky's nuts.
I don't know if you should be driving while you're munching somebody's nuts.
Oh, God.
You're lucky I wasn't chewing on beaver nuggets.
Bucky's nuts and beaver nuggets.
They sell beaver nuggets and beef jerky and just all sorts of yummy hot nuts. They have little sacks of fresh hot nuts. Just grab a couple, throw them in your basket, check out, and then
Wow,
just keep
that leaked like crazy.
popping. Oh, what, the resin made it past the tape?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Luckily, it's on the bottom near the neck, and you're never going to see it.
You'll never see these.
I don't know why you even bothered putting in resin for those windows right there. You're never going to see them.
Because he can only have one hole in the ship.
Wow, that
That's
resin drained
fine.
out so much it left a hole. Now I have to redo it. This is tough when it's these two little tiny windows.
$50 or 75K subscribers. I'm not sure how much money they're making. Anybody
Not
know?
much.
Ian?
Speaking of monetizing, if someone has 50,000 or 75,000, are they making decent money?
Well, Wayne has about 70,000, and according to like Tube Trends or whatever the hell it is, it's about 1,500 a month.
Yeah, I have a little over 3,000 subs, and it could fluctuate anywhere from $50 to $100 a month. Really depends. It's like seasonal. I don't know. Let's say average is in the mid 60s of dollars. So like that's Ken making. I'm a dozenaire.
Woohoo!
I was 100air 1 month so far on YouTube. So yeah, I don't know. It's 10 times that'd be 30,000. So that would be like $600. Double that, 60,000. $1,200, 75,000. Yeah, maybe about 1,500. It really depends. I don't. Living on that, there's other avenues of monetization. There's also like You don't know what they're making from Patreon. You don't know what they're getting from
No.
Buy Me a Coffee or Amazon affiliate links. If they
Well,
have a merch
that's
Yeah, but
why-
I think he
store.
was. I think he
that's
was
why
just
Wayne-
wanting to know about YouTube.
I'm pretty sure that's why, because Wayne does this full time, right? And I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah.
why he has the Patreon, and now he has memberships on his channel and all this stuff. It's just another revenue stream.
Yeah, there's a lot of little. The money adds up, but then you also have to pay taxes on that after a certain amount of money. So, yeah,
I mean, if you're trying to live off of YouTube, then you've got to have a shtick where you're up in like 500,000 or more subscribers.
Well, and you're putting out content every single day, if not more than
Right.
once a day.
Right.
yeah.
And you have to have all the perks. You have to have some kind of stick, right? You can't just
You need a
building
shtick.
models.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually-
like my brother-in-law just he started the YouTube channel not that long ago, and he's talking about the lore of Elden Rings, and it's just him sitting on a green screen talking about Elden Rings
He
lore.
probably has a ton of subscribers.
He's got like 6,000 subs already. Some of his videos are getting 60,000 views.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, okay, there's clearly an untapped market for Elden Ring lore videos on YouTube.
Well, that's
Well-
the thing. I mean, it's like the whole point of YouTube is, to share your passions, right? And so, like, if any of us, like in this group, was trying to like really make money on it, like we wouldn't be able to pay our bills and do this. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Right?
And the big ones, they have a whole a staff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have production assistants and cameramen and
They're whole
editors and
media companies.
marketing
Well,
people.
There is one that, as far as I know, it's him and maybe 5 guys that he's living off of his channel. Colin Furs has 13 million subscribers.
Oh yeah, well yeah, there's that.
Who?
Colin Furs.
I don't know who that is.
He does completely insane things. Right now, he's digging a garage under his front yard.
There you
You
go.
know what, Buck? You know what, Buck? If you had a nice rack, you'd get on OnlyFans and make that kind of money in a week.
Yeah.
Very true.
I do have a nice rack.
Oh God.
You know the scary thing?
That's not
That's
scary
probably
already.
true.
Buck on OnlyFans? No, it's
Buck
very
on
true.
That
These girls-
too.
some of these girls are making $100,000 a month. I mean, come on. It's insane.
Todd should know he dated
Well,
one.
the whole try-on haul thing is insane.
I never dated one.
I'm kidding.
I'd be proud. I'd be like, check out my new Lambo.
Check out my sugar mama.
We could be live streamers who walk around causing shit. Those
True.
guys start going to jail nowadays.
One guy got shot. He was like messing with like a delivery guy, and the delivery guy was like, "Dude, are you trying to like rob?" I'm just gonna okay, and he just shot him. The guy was like really going after him. He's just like, okay, and they were like, not guilty, self-defense.
Although there's some of them that are quote unquote causing shit.
They're
But
like
I think it's-
pranksters.
Well, no, there's some that they're pretty cool because and I don't know how many of them are staged, but instead of causing shit, what they do is they do odd things, but they walk up to somebody and hand them $100 bill and say, "Here you go."
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm talking about. This guy was like really,
No.
really screwing with people.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, like badly. Oh, time for the happiest soldering iron on YouTube to come out. Hi guys. Hello.
It's Mr. Hanky.
Yeah. Hey everybody, want to melt some solder? Want to sniff some lead fumes? Nah.
I don't
Why
think
don't everybody
he
sit
and
down
caught
on
that.
sniffing lead? Yeah, Mr. Hanky?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know who
that is-
Mr. Hanky is, right?
Yeah, the Christmas kid. Want to burn some poo? Nothing like a flaming bag of poop.
Woo! Hammer's going to town.
I have a whopping 28 subs, but it's been a year since I posted a video. Well, Hammer, lack of dedication to work. You know, you'll see more.
I've hit almost 600.
Just start randomly talking about Elden Rings. Whatever the hell it is.
I'm going to post a video that all it says, it's going to be about 30 seconds long. It's just going to be Elden Ring.
Yeah, really.
Wait. Yeah. I know how I could lose every subscriber I have with one video. Talk
What's
about
that?
government finance.
Yeah.
Maybe that's your niche. Maybe that's what's missing on YouTube.
Need more government finance videos.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No.
Government.
No.
Government.
How do you know, Buck? Have you tried it?
No, but I work in it and I know exactly how boring it is.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of things on YouTube that you sit and look at and go, why would anybody watch this? And how does he have 2 million subscribers?
And then you sit there and watch it, trying to figure it out. And that's how he has 2 million subscribers.
I tried
Well, there you go.
I tried watching one of my brother-in-law's videos about Elden Rings, and I'm like, oh. Yeah.
That's because you don't play Elden Ring.
I don't.
Well,
Yeah,
that's the thing.
clearly I'm not his target audience.
And he would probably watch one of these and be like, "What the hell is this?"
Right? Why
What
would
the hell is
anybody
that
sit and
noise?
watch a bunch of fools building models? That's just
Yeah.
stupid.
He's kind of a douche.
Hey, thanks guys for watching tonight. We really appreciate you.
We do.
Oh, yeah. All 10.
We
of you,
actually do
9,
appreciate you.
8, 7.
Yeah.
Good
Losing
night,
members.
Brad. Have a great night.
Night,
Later, Brad. Have a good one. Getting in pit. Yeah, well, you know.
Later, Brad.
Try not to get too...
Get to
Inebriated. I get it.
Ha, bump.
Ah, there's
Pun.
a reason. Jeff J says they don't have lives.
There we go.
Oh, that... Ian, you need to send some googly eyes over to Jordan. He needs them for his
Jordan.
strippers.
He
My
could
wire
look. The man has a damn job. He's gainfully employed. He could buy a bag of googly eyes for $3 on Amazon.
You know what? I'm gonna buy a bag of googly eyes tonight on stream.
There you go. That's a good
I
lad.
agree, Ken.
You
Yes.
need googly eyes.
There are many applications.
Oh boy, this one strip of Cobb LED uses 0.67 amps.
Yep.
Holy God, it's a lot
Just
of blue.
stick one of those 1-watt LEDs in there. That'll do it.
Oh my God. Yeah, I played with one of those, Donnie. I'm still regaining my vision.
Those things are freaking awesome.
Those are so way too bright. They are so dangerous.
I love them.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm going to use them for.
I don't either, but I will find something to use those on. They're just
Like
that cool.
they're only usable for like a self-defense weapon to like blind an attacker.
And just put him in his headlights.
They're so freaking cool.
They are very. This stuff gets hot. It gets warm. These LEDs. These Cobb strips.
She gets a bit warm.
They're a little toasty. Do these have an adhesive backing on them? They do. Or is it not an adhesive backing? I don't even know.
The ones I have do. I don't know which ones you have.
The ones that don't.
They do get toasty.
500 random size 6mm to 12mm googly eyes for $4.99.
Yeah, that's what I got, I think.
Yeah. What is in my cart? Oh God.
I'm adding. There's. Oh no. Oh, now this thing's recommending all sorts of weird Makita. Ooh, gloves. Makita gloves. Ooh, maybe. I need gloves.
Oh God, it's extra Makita. Oh, hey, I don't have those.
Oh, extra large are only. There we go. Look at that. Let's see. Size large.
Makita gloves.
Makita
You've got to be
unisets.
kidding me.
Fitnita.
Makita got to give me.
Fitnit cut level 1 nitrile coated. Dipped gloves, large, teal, black. Oh my God, I need these.
Oh my God.
I'm buying them. Buying my Makita work gloves right now. There we go.
Are they teal?
They are teal.
But
Perfect.
do they have googly eyes?
No, I don't think any
They
will
will.
stick.
There they want a minute.
What is this? Makita Impact Mag Boost. I already have plenty of Makita tool bags. They have other Makita gloves, but they're not teal.
Bless you. Jesus.
All right, googly eyes arrive tomorrow.
What's the first thing that's gonna become the happiest thing on the internet?
Oh, definitely the wire strippers.
Oh man, Jordan,
which
you
one?
didn't get the good ones.
Which ones are you using, Jordan?
What? Wire
Which wire strippers? Yeah,
Where'd it go?
the automatics.
Yeah.
Harbor Freight.
Oh, you got those at Harbor Freight?
I did.
2,500 pieces, googly eyes, 48 styles. $10.
Yeah, it's this one, Ian.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I love the automatic strippers, man.
Oh, these
It's
are
just so
great.
much easier than the regular ones.
And it goes all the way up to 30 gauge.
Well, that's good.
Cool.
Okay, I ordered the Makita work gloves. There you go, Ken. I still had gift card money left for my birthday.
I'm excited my CX40 arrives tomorrow. No more of this camera. This is my last stream with this crappy camera.
The 405?
The CX405, yeah, excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah, mine comes tomorrow also.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but
I do. Everything.
I'm probably going to just lend it to my wife for her.
Right.
She wants to do an unboxing on her her fancy handbag she got in Paris.
Nice.
I was like, why haven't you worn your new bag? She's like, I don't want to wear it till I do the unboxing video. I'm like, fair enough.
She has her own YouTube channel.
It kind of, she never really posts anything, but like, she's like, I need to borrow one of your camera setups. And I'm like, no. She's like, when are you not using it? I'm like, well, let's see. I'm using it Wednesday. I'm using it Friday. I'm using it Sunday. And I'm probably using it every day in between as much as I can. She's like, well, you can't film for, there's got to be one day you don't film and I could use the camera. And I'm like, I'll just order another camera. She's like, you can't buy another camera.
Why?
Yeah, I was like, if the day ends in Y, I'm using my camera.
But any other day, you can use it.
I really don't want to take the ZV-1 off its mount on the pole. I have it like really well aligned.
I have to realign mine almost every time I use it. Ask Todd.
Like, because you hit it with your head when you sit down?
No, it just, I don't know why. It's not firmly attached. I don't have a big bar system like you do.
Oh, okay.
And
I don't
Todd,
either, but I haven't touched my ZV-1 in a long time. It just sits there.
Todd was
Super-
triggered on Sunday. He took one look at my screen. He's like, "Oh God, fix that."
Yeah.
These are the best
What was wrong with
clamps ever for holding a camera, these things.
Yeah, that's what I have.
One of those up.
It was something like that.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
thing works amazing.
It's just clamped up there on my desk, and
Well,
the
see,
camera
I
just
don't,
sits there.
I don't have that. Mine is on a gooseneck, the flexible gooseneck.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
I have one of those holding a light up.
I have too much crap over my desk to.
I've just
Attach
realized my
that to anything.
Enterprise D is going to pull over 4 amps when I'm done with it, I think. Hey, Todd, is there a 5-volt power supply that powerful?
Yep.
Like a
I'm telling
USB
you,
brick?
man.
No, you don't. No, it's not USB.
Oh, you just got to get a regular,
Barrel
like,
plug. Like a barrel
AC
plug.
adapter. Okay.
You'd save a lot of trouble. Just put one of those 1-watt LEDs in the saucer and
Oh,
put one in the star drive, and there you go. Bam, done.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Maybe
Wait.
2 in the saucer. Maybe 2.
Did Emerald just come through?
Bam.
Bam.
Bam, that's
Bam!
flavor, baby. Oh, Emerald's so, like, 2 decades ago.
That's okay. I'm allowed.
Now you got Guy Fieri taking you to Flavor Town with
Hey,
his
Ken
frosted,
Ken
spiky
says she
hair.
needs to do the unboxing on your hobby desk.
No. No, she wants to do like a girly unboxing video.
She's unboxing a girl?
No, it's a girly video.
She's
gotta-
unboxing her own replacement so she can get out of there.
All I know is she has no idea how bad the sound quality is going to be everywhere upstairs in the house with all those vaulted ceilings and hardwood floors. It's going to be so echoey.
She'd be like, "This is my husband's new wife."
I'll be like, hey, this is my wife's new boyfriend.
That's good enough.
There we go.
Where are we going?
Flavor Town.
I'm just get my
Oh,
plan
okay.
in my brain.
Well, there's your first problem.
Are these all DM screws? I think they're all DM screws. I gotta take this whole damn cell apart again. Ooh, that shuts off fast. Thing pulls so many amps. Oh, great. Now I see a big blue line in my eyeballs.
Ken says it's all about compromise, Ian.
Yeah, that's why I ordered another camera. That's going to be like my extra camera.
All about compromising Ian.
I'm easily compromised. I'd make a terrible, terrible agent. If anybody gets anything for soldering, this damn thing this is amazing. These OmniFixo helping hands are awesome.
You know, I just realized that this is the last panel of windows that need to be resin.
Oh my God,
All
Todd!
right.
You need to celebrate.
Huh. I mean, the last the whole ship. This is it. These are the last windows.
I heard you. It's a
Are you
big
saying-
deal.
Are you kind of sad now, Todd?
No, because I forgot to do a panel, so I still have to do these windows. But when you get to this panel, this is the bottom where the captain's yacht goes. Which, interestingly enough, they molded both the top and the bottom of the captain's yacht.
What?
Yeah.
But doesn't that get hidden by something?
Well, I mean, it's got these 3 holes, and it pops into the 3 holes, and then you
Oh.
never see it again. But the top of the sausage, the captain's yacht that goes up inside here, you never see again. Is molded. It has all the details on it.
Huh.
But you could take it out and look at it,
I guess you could.
And you'll know it's there.
right?
Oh, maybe I should make it removable. Just put some magnets up here.
There you go.
Now you're talking.
Now
New
we're
mod.
talking.
New mod.
Now you're cooking with gas. So I got this new this brush cleaner restorer stuff. It basically smells like Windex without ammonia.
Yeah, but if that's brush restore, that's way stronger than Windex. That Winsor Newton brush restorer that I got, man, you set a brush down in there and the paint just starts melting off of it.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Pull the needle out on this. Yeah, of course the needle doesn't want to pull out.
Those came out really good. Is that your wife? Who's that?
What the hell's going on over there?
I don't know. Who
I
is
don't
that?
know.
Is that Buck?
No, I was muted. I was drilling.
Is it Jordan's girlfriend?
Maybe.
Jordan's having a party.
Jordan, are you having a party?
Jordan, you didn't invite us. How dare
He
you?
must be. He's not even talking to us.
I know.
Hang on. What's it say on his?
What's it say?
Washing my hands.
Yeah, he is. Sure.
Washing his girlfriend's hands.
I hear it.
Yep.
I think there's coitus happening.
Who's that?
Oh, there he is. Yep. We should tell him we heard every single word of that conversation.
We heard all of the moans and screeches.
Yeah, we heard everything.
YouTube is about to ban this channel.
All right. So those windows are in.
Fucking good. Like, I did a good job.
Ken wants to know, is there aftermarket you were using for the Enterprise D?
Is there aftermarket? No, it's all
Yes.
roll your own, really.
Those
You gotta use, yeah, you gotta make up your own mods for the Enterprise D. Nobody really makes anything except the escape pod decals.
Let's see now. I'm curious. Now I got to see if this is going to be possible. Hold, please. Digging. Scanning. Searching.
So all
See?
the shit that
See, look at that. See, they molded the top of it. Let me open this up.
Yeah.
all the stuff that
What
Todd's
stage is
done
that?
to that model, and he wants to know if it's possible to put some magnets on the Captain shot.
I know.
Well, the fact that it's even two pieces. Oh, see, I'm starting to get excited.
Bow chicka bow wow. Oh God!
See the top.
Wait
of it
till
is
Jordan
molded.
gets back. Oh, that's cool.
So they molded it. I would just have to shave those pins off. Maybe give a little coat of paint.
Nothing like
It even
shaving your
has little-
pins.
It even has little holes in it that you can put the magnets in.
Well, those are the screw holes because you have to attach it together.
Ah,
It's
You
got a
can
lot of
magnet
detail
it
on the bottom of it.
using the screws.
That's not wrong either. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I mean,
what's the
just put
exact-
magnets in the lower saucer, and then
No, I
have
know,
the screws
I know.
stick
let me
to.
see what screws. Let me put these. Let me figure out what screws that hold the thing together.
Okay, I cleaned my airbrush before I completely forgot. That was scary.
I came back and there's a bow chicka wow wow. What's
Yeah,
going
we
on?
were wondering who you didn't invite us to the party, Jordan.
Yeah, we were listening to everything you were saying.
Yeah, we
I
heard
mean-
all. Girlfriend's very
Well,
proud of
he-
herself. I don't know what she did, but she was just like, "Oh, wow, so
we
impressed
weren't
with myself."
eavesdropping though. We swear.
What'd you guys hear?
We heard all sorts of
Everything.
things, man.
Oh,
We heard,
We're
your,
waiting.
we heard your plans for world domination. We heard
yeah.
Jis. Jis.
You heard skating around the house is what you heard.
Sounds like you got more than 2 people in there.
No, just the 2 of us.
Oh my God, you're both schizophrenic.
Oh yeah, no, it's bad. She's currently got her roller skates on, and she's roller skating around the house.
No,
Hopefully
Ian,
naked.
Get it right. All 4 of them are schizophrenic.
God.
T-shirt and underwear is also acceptable.
Yeah, that would be fine. You too.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, boy.
Only I'm allowed to be on the stream naked.
Who says?
Sorry, old man.
Buck is offended.
No, I want naked people over here, not somewhere else.
Oh.
Your
To make
plans
this work,
too
I gotta pop these
grandiose.
off. What do you think? Should I take them off? No.
Pop.
I'll take it off. This is a
The
one-way
pegs?
trip right here. Yep. This is
You're
a
cutting
one-way
the
trip.
pegs.
Yep.
There's going to be bare plastic under there. Is it? Oh, you
Yep.
got to touch it up a little.
Yep.
Not a big deal.
Hello, miss.
Easy enough.
I have a large pizza with extra sausage.
Oh boy.
The pizza industry is the only place where you can legitimately tell somebody you have a 13-inch sausage and not offend anybody. Truth.
How was it?
It was good.
Okay.
Did anybody watch that show? Oh God, what was it called? Drawn Together.
Yes.
Oh
I
my
saw
God.
an episode or 2 of that, I think.
The whole sausage pizza bit. Do you remember that?
I didn't remember it that well.
Oh God, they would order a pizza. No, no, not on stream.
It wasn't all that memorable to me. I mean, maybe I didn't watch
Yeah.
enough of it.
Okay. So it works.
Oh, that's so cool. The magnets.
Yeah. The magnets are holding that in just by the
Cool.
screws. Now,
Is that
these
is
should
that
be
a
bigger. These need to be bigger because they're not.
is that a
quite strong enough.
plastic part, Todd?
No, it's metal, but it's Zamek. It's not magnetic. It's not
Oh,
ferrous.
so it's sucking it right through the Zamek,
Yeah.
the magnetism.
that ain't coming out.
Cool. There you go.
And that makes
want
it
bigger
removable,
magnets?
which means you can pull it out and see your little captain's yacht. I'll have to fill those in and paint that. And
Well, if you fill the screw holes in, it'll still be magnetic.
I'm gonna put bigger magnets. These magnets are too small.
Yeah.
They're just barely holding on to it, but it's enough to hold it in.
Yeah, very nice.
I like it.
I
Todd
like it
getting
a
all,
lot.
Todd getting all excited over there.
Then you can pull it out. Then you can.
Easy.
there's my
No,
captain's yacht.
no, that does not work. Ian says Todd's getting excited, and then he wants to pull it out.
Todd's pulling out his captain's yacht. You want to see my dinghy? Here we lass. Oh dear.
Well, I got a dinghy for you, baby.
Would you
That's
like
ex-
some chicken?
That's excellent. I'm very excited about that.
That'll make a
I've
nice
ordered
addition
some-
to your site, Todd.
Yep.
Another little cherry on top of the model remodel.
Yep.
Everyone be like, Todd has a removable dinghy.
The
You should call it the dinghy mod.
What?
The dinghy
No.
mod.
It's the Calypso mod.
Why is that the name of his yacht?
That's
Yep.
correct.
Dear God, I got out. You guys are such nerds.
Thank you.
We appreciate that. We identify with that comment.
I spent 54 years working on that.
Okay.
That's an old story, but it checks out.
Now I just have to figure out how to mount this stupid LED tape to this frame. See, if it was the outside, I could just stick it using its own adhesive. But because we're going on the inside,
Suck ass. Oh, it's you again. Oh my God.
Oh, it's you again.
It's the other half of the LED that I broke when I was trying to record last week. There we go. It's you. You know, this model wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to put all these solar panels on there.
That's all that model is.
And then,
Yeah.
then
it's just-
I have my big one I can model the paintwork on.
Where the hell did that thing come from?
This was one of the special edition models that one of the 3 shuttle sets that came with the Eagle Moss Enterprise before they went out of business. So
Okay.
six of the shuttles, and this was one of the shuttles. Was the Calypso, the landing gear down?
That's cool. Did I ever see that in an episode?
Nope.
Right? They never.
Yeah,
they
it
never
was never
actually.
detached from the Enterprise.
Insurrection.
I wish
What?
they would have, because it's cool.
Insurrection, they used it. Star Trek Insurrection.
I wish they would have. But I'll use that and match the paint on it.
There you go. I mean, just close enough is good, I'm sure.
Yeah. Even says Calypso right there.
That's super cool.
That is pretty cool. Dorky
How do you
little
suppose it flies?
UFO.
Do you think it flies this way, or do you think it flies?
No, I think it's supposed to drop out and then flip. Like it drops out and flips like that, and then I think it the captain's it's in the front like that. So the red lines that are facing forward.
So it
that's
flies
the
this
front.
direction.
Yeah, it faces forward that way.
Interesting.
With
You
the
think you'd have
word
some-
Enterprise on the
I
front.
think you'd have some better windows, but I mean, they put the transporter pads on here and the RCS thrusters and the turbo lift docking port.
Yep.
And this has got a texture on it, like a top of a bridge almost kind of thing.
Super cool. Man, that's probably the closest, like the most detailed we ever got to see the Calypso, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Because this was never modeled, it was never anything. Somebody just had to draw it up.
Super cool.
Yeah. Oh.
I can't always pull it out, yes.
I'm gonna take all these screws out now too. I just realized I gotta resin in the little LED for the nav light or whatever. Not the nav light, the beacon,
Thing.
whatever.
The thing.
The blinky thing.
The blinky thing.
The thing with the stuff.
The blinky light. The little guy right here.
Man,
Man, what?
no, somebody knocked. I said, come in.
And Donnie said, come in what?
Oh boy.
I don't bump.
The watermelon.
There we are.
Oh,
Hello, miss.
this is
Always pull it
YouTube.
out. Nice work, Donnie. The shuttle is looking great, Ken
Thank you.
said.
Thank you, Ken.
It is YouTube. Anything goes on YouTube, apparently.
Once you could bodge that hull together on the Tidarium, it actually really does look like a nice model. I mean, it could be all out of proportion and everything and not screen accurate, but man, it's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I
not a
can't-
bad kit other than putting those two hull halves together.
Is your main upper wing kind of warped?
The one that stands straight up?
Yeah.
No.
Mine is a little wonky.
don't think
I
it
noticed
is
after I
anymore.
was done building it, and I'm like, oh man, it's kind of crooked.
And like you.
It's a little crooked.
Is it bent to the left or bent to the right? Because it matters.
Doesn't matter.
It's a little off to.
The races.
If you're looking straight on at the cockpit, it's a little off to the left. It's a little bananaed over to one side.
Oh, you mean how it's mounted, or
No, it just curves. The wing has mine has like a
See,
little bit
this
of a
one
curve.
has no curve.
Yeah, yeah, mine has a tiny bit of a bow.
Yeah, it's because Ian let Donnie have the nicer box.
Actually,
Donnie have
Ian
the-
got the one that was still shrink wrapped.
Yeah, Donnie just got the cheaper one.
I got the one that had already been opened, which is fine.
Seems it takes the blue paint longer to come off than the red paint on these little clear parts.
Well, basically, all I got to do now is mount the wing, build the guns, and finish the base, and it's done.
You know, I'm going to have this Enterprise D done before Wonderfest.
Are you going to bring it?
Wow.
Oh, God. How am I going to bring it? It weighs 25 pounds.
Carry
It'd
it
be
in your
cool.
lap on the plane.
Put it in my carry-on. TSA is like, what's that? You're like, saucer.
Are you happy to see us, or do you have a starship in your pocket?
Yes.
And you know the dude's going to be a nerdy Star Trek fan. He's going to be like, did I just see a warp missile?
Yeah.
Is that a warp nacelle? No, it's a vibrator. Just ignore it. Star Trek themed.
When my girlfriend and I,
Oh no, here we go.
You know, here we go. Is I take the luggage through because I have pre-check, and she does not. And so I go through with the carry-on. I take her carry-on with me just to go quicker. And I go through pre-check and wait for her on the other side. And
Oh, they checked your bag once, and God knows what was in it.
yep, doesn't embarrass me though. And they pulled it out, and they're like, "Oh," and I'm like, they're looking around, they're like, "Yours?" And I'm going, "Yes."
And
They're like, okay.
Oh,
I think
how big was it?
I think that embarrassed him more than it embarrassed me. I wasn't embarrassed. I'm like, "You're
Did it
gonna
have
pull it out."
Did it have batteries in it?
It's rechargeable.
Was it dry at least, or was it like leftover like lube on there?
Gross. Jesus, who does that?
I don't know.
What do you think? I'm an animal?
Put it in a Ziploc bag. Save it for freshness.
oh,
Gross. Jesus.
bruh.
Oh yeah. I've never traveled with one of those. I usually, if anyone, we both have pre-check and global entry. If anyone's bag ever gets like pushed aside by the conveyor belt, it's always mine. Because I have all of the chargers, charging cables, USB battery backup power banks, laptops, everything is always in my backpack. Because like she's like, honey, I don't remember any charger things. She's the toilet. She's in charge of the toiletries, making sure we have all of our little accoutrement that we need, toiletry-wise. I'm in charge of the electronics. So like my bag looks like a frickin' IED, and her bag is just full of like a Rite Aid.
well, I mean, you know, it doesn't matter if you don't have Under Armour deodorant, but if you don't have your iPhone charger,
Yeah, exactly. You'll die. You'll
Yeah.
literally die.
Trip is over.
You'll die. I feel like that should go in for a little longer. I can't believe the stupid clear blue and red paint is still not coming off these damn things. Is there anything stronger I could put in this water? Let me throw some
Water.
of the blue stuff in there and see what happens.
I
No,
thought
I
you
mean,
were
I got the-
using alcohol.
I got 99.9 isopropyl alcohol. I'm going to add some of this brush cleaner and restore. See what happens.
Bet you a little bit of gasoline would help.
I don't know if gasoline
Ian
will,
randomly mixing chemicals and gets a big fog of smoke coming out of it.
just saying. You know.
Well, you know what gasoline does to ABS? It's pretty impressive.
Melts it.
Yep.
Cool.
Napalm.
Napalm.
Napalm sticks to little kids.
Okay, the
Doo-dah,
welder, you're just gonna
doo-dah.
sit aside for a little while because I gotta get these things color
Sorry.
stripped.
Couldn't help myself.
You're not sorry.
You're right.
A little crooked. That could be Peyronie's disease. I saw the cucumber in the ad, Ken. It's not that bad.
Oh my god.
It's not like a banana or anything. It's just a little off to the left. What is that, to the port?
Right.
Ian's got the Lambda class shuttle NASCAR edition.
Yeah,
It always turns left.
They put some wedge in it, so it's going around the corners better.
It always turns left.
Okay, well, we're waiting for those to finish soaking.
Shaving cream.
Scheisse.
What'd you do now?
I picked this up without putting the wire back through the hole, and it just uncoiled a bunch.
I pick things up and I put them down.
I picks them up.
Doodah.
I picked that up as well.
Phenomenon.
Buck, are you drinking?
No. Are you
Your
kidding?
doo-doo is a little slurred.
Oh, that's probably because I have a hole in my head. I had a tooth removed today.
Oh God.
Oh yeah. Well,
Likely story.
the really great one is I really suggest you do this if you ever get the chance. Have a molar towards the back removed because on the top. Because the dentist even said sometimes it will open a hole between your mouth and your nasal cavity. And it is the oddest thing when you can suck air into your mouth with it closed.
I've always been able to do that.
With your mouth closed through your nasal cavity?
Yep. I can suck bubbles right through the top of my mouth.
What the hell?
Sounds like a party trick.
Yeah.
That served him well in college.
Todd, you're broken. I just
Probably.
want you to know you're broken. There is no fix. It actually took a while for the blood to clot because of that. And I just looked at the clock. It's time for my medication.
Hey, Ted, I'm using my
I need
clear
to get
bookbinding
loopier.
tape to like hold these cob strips in place. It's working pretty well so far.
Sure. It's amoxicillin.
Amoxicillin doesn't make you loopy.
That's just
No,
antibiotics.
Yeah.
The hydrocodone does.
Oh, that'll do it.
That's good shit.
I don't know. It doesn't do much for me.
That's because he's a grizzled drug addict from years ago. Air Force was pumping him up full of speed back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep everybody awake. Come on,
Really,
Major.
no. Nope. The Air Force pump is full of vitamin M. Motrin.
That's just Advil with a fancy name.
Isn't that
Yep.
Well, it used to be Tylenol, but then they moved on to Motrin.
Because Tylenol mess up your kidneys.
Yes, it does.
Yep.
And Motrin messes up your liver, so you know.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Makes you feel good.
Yeah. That way you don't hurt while you're dying.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
The suicide is pain. Okay, I won't sing.
Buck has a singing voice of an angel that later got fired and sent to hell.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Hey, there's a reason why I don't sing.
Hey, I sing great when I'm all by myself and nobody can hear.
All by myself. I'm sure Donnie sings great if you hand him the right banjo.
Oh God.
My mama and my cousin are the same person.
Uncle Dad.
Uncle
They
Dad.
were
Uncle
not,
Dad.
but they were related.
Oh boy.
I'd kill you, but you're my brother, wife.
Oh,
Donnie's from Tennessee, not Arkansas.
right?
Arkansas.
It's Arkansas. Yeah, get it straight.
Arkansas.
Yeah.
Just like I live in Illinois.
Well, it has a frickin' S in it, doesn't it?
That's what I said. Georgia.
I don't really have a lot of Georgia jokes. This place is, well, it's annoyingly civilized until you get like kind of far away from the city. Then it gets a little creepy. We were driving to Savannah. We had to stop. My wife was like, "This little town is so cute. Look at that brick building with the Coca-Cola mural." And then we're like, "Okay, we need to get gas." And we went in the gas station. I was like, "Well, get gas somewhere else." Because like you had to go in and pay to get the pump activated. It's like, come in to pay to activate the pump. And I'm like, oh, this can't be good.
I don't even need the screws now.
This is
I can put a magnet right inside that thing. And
this is really odd.
Cool, Todd.
Ken
One
said
magnet.
Donnie has done some nice weathering. And Ian. I'm a little concerned.
No, I weathered my shuttle up pretty nicely. I
That's
gotta
not
finish
the way
one
he
on the
put
bottom.
that.
And Ian, I honestly don't. If there was a joke there, it went over my meager brain.
It would.
Yeah.
I got the joke. Ha 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 ha. I have better taste than that.
I don't even know. Okay. Oh, there we go. Well, fair enough. Donnie's a better modeler. I don't ever dispute that. I feel like I need a zip tie somewhere.
Oh, read all 4 comments.
what is it?
Oh, I
Let's
like
see.
it. Nice progress, Jordan. Looking great, Todd. Donnie has done some nice weathering. And Ian.
And Ian.
Okay,
Wait.
listen. I'm taping LED strips inside the thing here, inside the thing for the thing for the nacelle. Doing stuff. Things are happening.
All I'm thinking is, hey, what about me? Okay, I don't rate merit. I don't rate being talked to.
Sounds about right.
I'll just go sit in the corner.
It's a current story, but it checks out.
Yeah.
Fuck, you're on drugs. It's fine.
Actually, I'm not.
Yeah, go play with your drugs, Buck.
It's been about 6 hours since I had a hydrocodone.
Buck could be better if he was on drugs right now.
It might be.
Just-
This is the most infuriating whole panel section.
I
The
do
only
like
thing I
this.
don't like about this airbrush is I don't like having to take the little cup off the airbrush to clean the airbrush.
Which one is that? Your new super duper European one?
Yeah,
The whatchamacallit?
Harder and Steinbeck.
Harder and Steinbeck.
Yeah, I mean those are really cool looking airbrushes.
I love the airbrush and it sprays amazing, but because the way the cup attaches to it, you have to take the cup off to clean down inside the airbrush.
That's a mild
That's
annoyance.
how my Harbor Freight job is.
Well, on this one, the cup just presses into the top of the airbrush.
Oh, weird.
See, that's weird. 2 of my 3 airbrushes have unscrewable cups. Like you just unscrew them.
This one's not unscrewable. It's just removable.
I see. Thank
Says
you,
the blind
Ken.
man as he picked up the hammer and saw.
Ian, hey, you know what?
Yeah,
Ken,
what has Ian done?
I
have you
dismantled what I already had done in my nacelle, and I've been feeding this and wrapping it with clear bookbinding tape.
I think he
Get it.
bought something. We'll give him
And I
credit for
did.
buying something.
I bought a pair of Makita gloves, Ken. So you just shut your dirty mouth. You hear that?
You only bought one pair?
I only have 2 hands.
Yeah, but you
there's
have
4
friends.
of us. Yeah.
I'm not buying. No, listen. I bought everybody who's showing up at Wonderfest T-shirts this year. You're not getting frickin' Makita work gloves. Got a whole box from Vistaprint here. I even bought a large. Vistaprint was like, "Are you sure you want large?" I was like, "Yeah." Donnie's a little guy.
And work gloves?
No work, no end. There is no end. No end then.
And then work gloves.
No end then. No end then. I'm gonna get PITSTAIN Hobbies work gloves made. There you go. Just give me maybe next year at Wonderfest.
Those have been very
Tell me that's not an oxymoron.
Yeah. Oh.
Dude, Donnie.
Jesus.
Donnie's always got the killer fucking comeback. It's just
Oh, rated R.
oh, somebody had to drop the first F-bomb. Donnie usually does it half an hour in.
Even though we didn't swear, I'm pretty sure that the subject matter has already got us past that point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure Todd talking about his dildo at TSA.
Wasn't it dildo?
It was dildos. Spelled DILDEAUX.
It was an adult massager.
It was French.
It was French. That gets an automatic pass, obviously.
It was
Yeah,
it was DILDEAUX.
Oh God!
It was French.
It's not a dildo. It's an internal massage unit.
Like a Bordeaux. It was just a.
It was
dildo.
like National
Like a
Lampoon's European
dildo.
Vacation. How do you say the number 6 in French? They're like 6, and they're going, "We're looking for sex."
Okay.
Yes.
Now I have to wait for paint to dry.
Everybody wearing berets. Like, oh boy,
Barrettes.
berets.
Every time I think of a beret, I think of Russ from European Vacation.
Yeah, it's always European Vacation. Anytime someone says beret, I'm like, yep, Griswolds,
Yep.
Griswolds.
All of those movies were great.
Yep.
I didn't like the Audrey from that movie though.
Oh, she was awful in that movie.
But she was in the Pig and the Poke and the outfit, and I was just like, oh no, where's the other Audrey? The other Audrey was so much better. There we go. We got our, dear God, that's bright.
Dude. I hate this whole panel section so much.
0.675 amps. You've got to be kidding me. Just for one to sell. Oh, boy. Well, I hope those 28 gauge wires are enough.
Told
They
you,
should
you're
be.
sitting there and you want to run 30s. I'm like, what? Don't know.
28's fine. I'm going to run everything through this little guy. It'll be fine.
Until
Nothing to
it
worry
isn't.
about. No, it really doesn't. It's 5 volts. It does the amps. It doesn't.
It'll be fun right up until it isn't.
I'm
That's all
running
there is
the
to it.
24 gauge main wire into the ship, and then everything coming off of it is 28. It'll be fine. I mean, the stock wiring from the battery packs to the main boards in the saucer is, I don't even know if that's 28 gauge. That stuff is skinny. And it's also like, who knows what quality of copper Chinesium wire?
You bought the Chinesium again? What the hell, Ian?
Like they can afford copper.
Yeah, I know. What's it made out of, that wire?
House wires in the States used to be aluminum.
It's a terrible idea.
Until houses started burning down left and right.
Yep.
We actually had some aluminum wire in my old house going into the circuit breaker panel.
That's
It
scary.
even has little tiny shuttles and even tinier worker bees.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Sweet.
See the little work bees? That's too cool. It has the entire
And what is
shuttle
that
bay.
for? What is that for? Which model?
The Defiant.
That little tiny ship?
The 420 scale.
Oh, what is
Not
that
the
bigger than what you're
1000
building?
scale, the 420
Not the
scale.
one I just did.
Where's the what's the 420? There's a bigger one?
Yeah.
It's from
From
the
who?
90s.
AMT.
Oh. I should get that.
There's a guy that's trying to ask me for permission to post a Voyager, a Defiant. These are all 3D printable files.
And the Defiant is the same scale as this Enterprise.
Oh my god.
What?
900 scale?
And the Voyager is also, it's like 1.5 feet long. This
Wow.
Voyager.
Wow. Where's he asking you to post them?
He wants to post them in the
Enterprise group, which is not where they should go.
No, tell him to go to like maybe Robert James models. I don't know.
No, there's a Star Trek modeling forum.
Yeah, there's plenty of Star Trek modeling groups
Mm-hmm.
and Sci-Fi Modeler.
Because if we let him do it, then we have to let everybody that wants to do anything do it, and then this clutters up the group.
Yeah, that is true.
That's why we stopped all of the for sale posts. That's why we stopped all the YouTube posts, because that's all it was. Somebody asks a question, be like, "Hey, what part is this?" And it would get lost in a bunch of people going, "I have parts to sell."
Yeah, well, that's why you have the parts trader group.
That's exactly right.
There we go. Oh, this bookbinding tape works perfect to hold these LED strips in, Todd. What'd you use?
Scotch tape.
No. Yeah, basically the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just ultra clear bookbinding tape.
Might even use packing tape. Same stuff.
Oh, this is just really skinny. It's easy to manipulate. It's like 1/2 inch
Kind
wide.
of like Ian.
Easy to manipulate. Well, I mean, only when it's ordering something online during a stream.
Ian is not skinny.
There's that.
Who's skinny?
You.
No.
What's the skinny on Ian? No.
Oh, all the paint finally dissolved off those beacons. It, like, just all of a sudden, it just all evaporated.
I'm gonna have to go check. I put some stuff to soak, all the stuff from 118
This one,
from the
Ian.
cell.
Oh, cool.
I put it in right before we started the stream. We'll have to see how far. that goes.
Nice. What is that? Do you have the photo etch for it?
I got the green strawberry fruit pack.
Ah. Does that have the
See, there's the size of it, Ian.
Oh, boy, that's big.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Donnie, does it the grills that are towards the center, does the fruit pack have stuff for in there?
Which grills?
Towards the center, there's the pair of grills.
Yeah, the Bear Grylls.
These right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's resin parts that go there and then photo etch that goes over them.
Wow.
Nice. Because when
Is
I
that
was
the same
building
scale you did, Jordan?
Huh?
Sorry. Same
No,
scale?
I did
No,
mine
he
at
did the
1,000
one
scale.
1000.
1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that little itty bitty one. I'm like shocked how nice it came out because it was so tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's even resin parts that go in here.
Cool. I was building that in California and ended up throwing it away when we moved. But I had cut out those grills. Just left the plastic in there and just cut out the spot where it should be, or in my mind should have been clear. And I have another one or more of those in the stash.
Jesus.
There's even blue translucent resin parts
Yep.
that go in these.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice. Hey, Buck, how many of those do you have in the stash?
One or more.
Would you like to sell one of the more?
I'm not positive how many I have. Let me ask Green Strawberry.
Oh no, and he's
Green
got fruit packs
strawberry.
for.
Not green strawberry scale mates. I've lost my mind. Have you seen it?
It's over there.
It's over there, Buck.
Cool.
I love
No.
this little shuttle bay.
Oh, cool.
Holy crap!
Yeah, and it has like the pods and everything too inside. So
Yeah.
Well, the red ones just are not ready. I don't care. I got a few clear lenses. I only need
I don't
two.
know what those are.
I'll leave that one in the alcohol for a little longer.
Hallways.
Leave
Who
those to
makes
get
that one
drunker.
up, Donnie?
The Defiant kit,
Yeah.
AMT.
Okay.
He's got them like organized alphabetically by manufacturer.
No, I'm searching on scale mates. Scale mates is who does that.
Got
Oh wow.
So these are the last windows.
that's it.
Yep.
Nice, dude.
He thought they were the last windows, but they weren't the very last windows.
So unless I never updated this from when I got rid of that one in California, I have 3.
Okay,
How many?
Buck. He has
I'd have to
3
verify.
420 scales. All right, Buck. PM me a price.
Like I said, I'd have to verify. And you know what? Somewhere in here, I think I have the fruit pack.
Of course he does.
Hey, it happens.
Yes.
Before I was doing half a dozen part works, I was still spending about the same amount of money on models
Every month.
every month
There you
for
go.
a couple of years.
Excuse me.
Ken's saying that it's a great kit, Donnie.
Do what?
Ken's saying that it's a great kit.
I hope so. I haven't built it before, so we'll find out.
It's probably a really fun kit to build with all the stuff you have.
So forward.
When I was building it, I didn't have any of that stuff, so it was rather interesting. I had the stuff from Don's Light and Magic.
It sounds like magic.
Do you believe in magic?
Any other? Sorry, stop that.
Might have had a bit of a blowout on that one.
I know.
Actually,
206. 406.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Need voltage down. 2.8.
See what you say about not only needing a tiny amount of this oohoo.
Yeah, you don't need much of it.
Yeah.
Okay, light's good.
Ken found
Interesting.
a client for sale for 60.
What?
Ken found one for sale for 60.
Oh, wow. Is it that bad of a kit?
wow.
Keep in mind that's twice what it sold for new.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. It was only 30 when it was new? Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah.
Interesting way to do what?
I was just saying, like back then, though, $30 was a lot of money in '96 for a model.
Yeah, I actually lucked out and got most of those old kits for around 30 to 40 each.
Nice.
So the one you have is the original release. And
Right.
on Cult TV, man, they have the plus pack that has the decayed and no longer good paint for 60.
Oh, the
Yeah.
tester kit.
Yep. And see, that's the thing, is that they released it. Let's see.
Early 80s,
Well, it came out in
mid
90.
80s,
It came out in 96.
96, mid 90s.
Yeah, and then the Plus Pack came out in 97, and I have the one that was re-released by Polar Lights in 2014.
That's an interesting way to light the nacelle.
Oh,
It is.
interesting.
Oh wow. What do you do with that?
You shine the light through the clear blue and it lights up the inside.
Oh. But like where do you put the LEDs?
Back here.
Oh, like a strip of them?
Yeah, you could use a strip. But you can see interior detail in the...
That's pretty
Oh,
cool.
crazy. Wow.
And then it's got the photo etch grill that goes over it.
Oh, super cool.
Oh,
Yep.
so you're gonna be able to see through the grill into the guts.
Yeah.
That is very cool. Okay, so we hook up our leads.
It's called LEDs.
There we go.
LEDs.
My LEDs.
You're a jackass.
Sorry.
I got to hook up my LEDs now.
My LEDs.
Coming up from Mr. Figure at Deckles. Yeah.
Right?
I don't know why I hang out with you guys sometimes. Since
Because
I
you
don't
love
have
us.
anyone.
You
It's
love
'cause-
this.
It's not even. I don't have anybody else to hang out with. That's all.
Oh, God.
You're the only people I know.
That'll tolerate you.
Besides my wife and the dogs, it's just you guys. My mom.
Hey, we should mean more because we don't have to hang out with you, and we do.
Neither does my wife, technically. I mean,
Yeah, but your mom kind of has to.
nah, she doesn't really have to.
Wow. I just looked at Evil Bay.
No, don't say it. It's the one I'm looking at. No.
Oh, the one for 150?
Yeah. The one with the built-in fruit pack.
Yep.
Yeah.
How much is the fruit pack by itself?
Like 120 with shipping. So it's a good deal. It really is a good deal.
Yeah, Jordan was talking about that one earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Wow.
a Defiant with the fruit pack on eBay. I think it's even the plus pack, so it's got all the busted ass testers in it too.
Then that's a good deal, isn't it?
It is. It's a really good deal.
I mean, to have all that stuff included.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's the newer kit too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's going to be exactly the same as the older kit. They didn't retool it.
No.
It's just a pretty box.
Well, according to Scale Banks, it's supposed to have additional parts, but I don't know what they're talking about.
I don't either. Does it tell?
It doesn't. It is kind of neat, the addition of the hanger base.
The re-release has hanger bays?
No, the
Oh, okay.
fruit pack. The fruit pack.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's it. That was the last of the resin windows.
Awesome, man. Congratulations.
That is crazy.
That's like a graduation ceremony, isn't it?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, that's like a monumental thing, I suppose.
Dude, yeah, you've done thousands of them now.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
What, the one for 169?
Yeah.
So
Okay, buy it now.
Ah!
That was the last.
What?
Okay, okay, Buck.
What?
Do you want to know what new parts are in that kit?
Sure.
A large dome display base and a steel rod.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
In the plus pack?
No, in the new release.
Oh, so a crappier base than came with its stock?
Yeah. When did you say it was released, Buck? 2000 something?
14. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
2014.
The old base has a curved thing or thingamahoo's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Well, it's $169.95 plus $11.85 standard shipping.
I feel like a brain cell just curled up and died inside Buck's head.
What? Thingamahoo's it? What's wrong with
Yeah.
that?
When you're like, yeah, the thingamabob, the who's what's it, the whatchamajacallit.
Yeah. Well, you've never had one of those?
That's what I mean. Like that brain cell's not coming back. It just curled up in a little ball.
Oh, and it comes
What
with
are
the HDA model, the HDA decal set.
Yep. It's fully
What do
loaded.
they call it?
Huh.
Hey, Jordan already called dibs on that.
Well,
That's
Dib,
fine.
his PayPal account didn't.
Nope.
I
I
don't know.
had to
I'm
choose
not
by
going
the
to do
camera.
it.
It's fine.
I'm not going to do it. I don't want to build another friggin' spaceship for the rest of my life after I'm done with all this crap I'm doing.
Oh, wow.
I like building spaceships.
Hey, Jordan,
Yes, sir.
I just want to get back to a Star Trek spaceship that I
I
don't have
was
to
looking
freaking
at
weather.
I was looking at the who's selling it,
Yeah.
and Monsters in Motion on their website has it for $134.99.
Really?
Yep.
With all that stuff?
It doesn't have the decals, I don't think. Maybe
But
it
a
does.
fruit pack and the model and the fruit pack?
Yep.
Fuck, thank you.
I've
Man.
heard some people over the last year or two though that have had some really bad experiences with Monsters in Motion.
Really?
I've had some bad experiences with them too. Most of the time, they're not too bad.
Like what sort of bad experiences?
Like not getting the shit they ordered.
Oh.
Well, and when we canceled something, it was the guy that we talked to was a complete and total ass.
That sucks.
You know, that's the thing is you're in Seattle, he's in California.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, $114.99. What?
That's just down the street. Go get it there, Jordan.
Yeah, no big deal.
$114.99 doesn't have everything, I don't think.
Oh, okay, I see. Fruit pack, $134.99. Yeah, but how much is this shipping?
More. 13. Well, shipping to me, I just looked, is $13.86. That's
not
for
bad.
That's really not
priority
that bad.
2-day.
I mean, like, I obviously don't need another freaking model right now, so I mean,
Yes, you do.
no buck. No.
How are you ever going to have a stash of 550?
Does Aztec Dummy make a mask set for the 420 scale?
No, they don't.
Does Mask Design make one?
I
They have
think
a whole
so.
bunch. You should check.
Yeah.
I posted the brochure in the Discord. Go look it up.
Yeah, Aztec Dummy, he did the 1,000 scale, so the small one like I did. And that is a super complicated paint job.
Yeah, but the 420 is big enough that you could mask it off pretty easily
Yeah,
with tape.
It's very true, but this is me that I'm talking about, so.
Hey, Jordan, you're like 1,000% better than when we first met. So
Thank you. Appreciate that.
you're rocking and rolling.
It's a lot to. I give a lot of credit to you guys, actually. Because I'm able to pick brains and, like, ask questions. And
Don't
watch
listen to
what
us. We don't know shit.
You see, Todd,
Hey.
that's what happened to that brain cell.
We're learning too.
That's right.
I just can't believe how thin this photo etch is.
I bet you
It
still
look-
blocks light.
It looks, well, yeah, it's metal. I mean, it looks really good, but it's got to be, it can't be no more than half of what the Paragraphics is.
Yeah. That was the thing I noticed the other night on the Falcon. I was just like, wow, this stuff is super thick.
By the way,
Fruit pack.
speaking of, you were talking about not getting your stuff. Do not ever order from Internet Hobby.
Internet Hobby.
Yeah,
Is that even a
Don't know
real
who
place?
that is.
that it is. It used to be a fairly decent site. The guy went around the deep end during COVID, and I've actually looked up the location that they are supposedly located. Their address is the middle of a flippin' field.
Oh my God. Here's coordinates.
And it, that's the thing is, they have, when I last looked, they had 70 complaints against them against the Better Business Bureau,
Oh my God.
or from the Better, or on the Better Business Bureau. One of them was mine.
Huh.
I did not get my refund until I complained to the
So you
Better Business
complained?
Bureau. Yeah,
Oh
until
my
I
God.
filed with Better Business Bureau. And it was funny because then what was it? It was cancellation because of, I don't remember what it was, but it was a stupid ass excuse. It was blaming it on me, not on them.
Oh God.
Yeah.
So it's this kind of funny. It's this phrase. It's called customer service.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's the thing is they were great before. I mean, I ordered something. The first thing I ever ordered from him, I ordered it, and there was, I don't even remember what the problem was, but he called me and said, "Dude, this is what's going on. Just want to let you know. Is there any issue?" And I said, "No, sounds great." I mean, he actually called me, and I was like, "Cool." And then he turned into a slug.
When you put customers first, it's kind of funny what happens to your business.
Yeah, like Jeff J says, they have a few of them. Just avoid them.
I have to go to my own website.
Wait, Todd, I know a guy.
Yeah, he's got the site.
Well, let's see how Monsters in Motion is. I'd like a Defiant. I didn't know they made a bigger Defiant.
I didn't know until I bought the first one. I forgot about the original kit from when I was a kid.
Wow. That's a flippin' bold claim.
What?
I just looked him up.
Just
just to
Internet
see.
Hobbies is bad. They have a few other hobby domains as well.
Well,
Avoid them all.
Very, very bold claim. Internet Hobbies is the world's oldest online hobby shop.
Well, I mean, with the name of Internet Hobbies,
And
They might be, but that don't mean they're any good. They have a Better Business rating of F.
Yep.
Oh,
Wow.
that's no good.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there's some bad hobby shops out there. If
It says
if you're in like,
pending government action.
What?
whoa, that's not good. That's very bad. That's very opposite of. That's horrible.
Commonwealth of Pennsylvania versus Internet Hobbies.
Oh my gosh. They probably ripped Dave off one too many times. And Steve.
Oh, look at that. They're actually located, the address they have now is different than what it used to be.
Let me guess, it's in Illinois.
It's in Pennsylvania.
It's still in Pennsylvania, but it's in a residential neighborhood now.
You mean his garage?
Yeah, probably.
All right, let's test this light. After we resined it in already.
Oh,
let's
wow.
Test it now.
It says the lawsuit claims that despite being 2 years behind fulfilling orders, they're still accepting orders and collecting money.
Oh my god.
Oh, Nelly.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Yeah, that's a little shady.
A little?
Just a wee bit. A wee bit shady, my lass.
God.
Anyway. They even have window masks for the Defiant on here.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Where?
on the green strawberry photo etch.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
Window templates.
There we go. Sand that down a little with a 400 grit. Let's see how she looks now.
Oh, look. My password is still good.
Look, my password is still 12345.
No, Buck uses monkey123.
I use Ian.
That one on the
That's
bottom.
my password. Oh, there we
Not
go.
enough letters, Buck. That doesn't meet the complexity requirements.
Okay, there we go. I went and looked up the unfulfilled order at Internet Hobbies that was canceled on 4th of February in 2021. Reason, fraud. Wait, fraud on their part?
There you go. Let's test this one again. Make sure it looks good.
It's amazing. They're still posting newer kits as if they're in
Perfect.
business.
They are in business because they're being sued.
Well, what they are is they're a drop shipping company.
Oh.
It's just that they don't have very good
Drop shipping.
partners. Yeah, they have really shitty partners.
Oh, look,
They're a drop shitting company.
Yes,
decals
exactly.
for the shuttles in the
dropping
shuttle
company.
bay.
Oh, nice.
Dude.
Yep.
Oh, I have to have that. I can't believe I'm even thinking about building another Defiant right now.
Well, I just
I'm
fell for
sorry.
it.
No, you're
I
not.
ordered something else
no,
on the
no,
stream.
No. Don't be sorry.
Ian will loan you the money.
No, that's what Todd does.
That's
But
right.
only if it's a group build.
Ian won't loan you the money. Ian will just flat out give it to you.
Oh, I won't. Give you a T-shirt. Pat on the back. Say, hey. how
Oh,
you
and
doing?
there's photo etch details that go inside the nacelles.
What?
Yeah. Right there.
Holy crap.
Yeah. There
I don't know what I just got myself into. Did I get myself into another buddy build with Donnie? Is that next year's Wonderfest build?
Maybe. Because this looks cool as shit.
Oh, man. What did I do?
Did you do it?
I did it.
Which
From
one
the
did you buy?
From the creepy old man shop.
Oh, Cult TV Man?
No, the place that Buck mentioned.
Internet Hobbies?
No, Monster.
Oh.
Hopefully they actually send it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed Ian doesn't get ripped off tonight.
Well, you won't know for a week or two.
No, yeah, exactly. Okay.
Actually,
this nacelle is more involved than I was expecting in some way. I don't know why.
if he ships
It's fine.
if he ships, he should be shipping like by Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, it was the priority mail 2-day. It was like $14.85 shipping or something.
Yeah.
Now I gotta
and-
hurry up and finish the Tidarium shuttle so I can start this.
No, Donnie. Wait. No, we can't start a buddy build until after Wonderfest is over. Because we might find
That's
something
it.
else to buy there.
That's like 3 weeks from now.
I
Yeah,
want to build
dude.
it.
Oh, no. Now everybody's getting a Defiant.
Okay,
We're already doing the damn Falcon. That's going to take 3
Monday's
years.
Group Build Falcon or Group Build Defiant.
Now it's
That's
going to be
what-
Monday. I can't. I'm going to get divorced. This is not good. Just stop.
Well, let's see. We've got the Friday stream, the Sunday stream, the Wednesday stream.
I'm going to end up like Dave. I'm
And
going to be like,
there's still
sorry, guys,
4 more
can't make it.
days.
Can't make it.
There's
Gotta,
still 4 more days.
gotta stay married.
You
Oh
don't
no, I
gotta
don't have that
stay
panel. What? Where's that panel?
It's over there.
Ah! Unbelievable.
I don't know why I get so much enjoyment out of when Todd screws something up.
No, it's hard enough for me to get to one stream during the week anyway,
No,
especially at 6 o'clock.
Ian,
Yes.
it makes you happy when Todd screws up because it's not you screwing up.
Oh, basically.
Makes you happy.
God.
Snorting.
Sorry.
Snort. Snorting?
Snorting, here's a who?
Snorting her to who? Okay. So we've got our beacon.
I wonder if there was some way you could put some of
LED.
these little gear reduction motors in the Ecto 1 light bar instead of using their crappy gear reduction.
Probably not.
Can
Todd's-
you hear
Todd-
these running right now?
Not really, no.
No.
Yeah,
Nope.
the nacelles are running right now.
Yeah, the Ecto sounds like a Cuisinart with some stripped gears. It sounds like putting a bag of nails in a Cuisinart, the Ecto one.
Wait a minute, I got to turn the lights off. There.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, those look really good, man.
That's cool.
Okay.
No, it's not okay.
All right. All right. All
No,
those are
it's not.
in. Those are in. This thing needs to go in.
I really like this pipe work.
Oh, on the Eagle?
What pipe work? Oh.
On the Eagle.
Yeah. I mean, these two pieces,
That's pretty cool looking, man.
well, it goes together like it was made to go together.
Oh, like a model kit that was
Because it
actually
was.
engineered properly?
Yes.
What a
I
what
mean,
a shocker. Somebody
look at that. I lined up these two pins down here, and these two pins fell into place.
Wait, and
Actually,
who makes
too
that?
close. This is made by who the hell? I think this is actually round 2.
Oh, yeah, but who actually originally engineered it?
Round 2.
Oh, that's a miracle.
Because that's the thing. This is MPC.
Yeah, the little guy.
Yeah. The 196 scale, which is the oddest scale. This,
It's not as odd as the Shuttle Tedarium in 189th scale.
that's true. Or 537th. 537th.
Yeah, what the hell is that scale? Come on,
Box
guys.
scale.
I know.
But no, they do some really good modeling or molding. I mean, look at this. How well this just fits together. It fits like
it looks really good.
It does. And if I'm not mistaken, the 1/48 scale, you actually do each one of these little freaking bars. It's like 17 million parts to that kit.
This is only slightly broken. Okay. Damn warp. These nacelle grills are so fragile, Buck.
Actually, it says MPC, but it was originally released from Polar Lights under the MPC brand.
Okay. They just bought those brands to have the brands to like, for whatever reason.
Well, the other one, the 196th, that one was released in the 80s, I believe.
Yeah, that story checks out. Okay. Let's hook these wires up and see what we get. Boom.
Boom?
I need that little big bada boom. Woo! She's bright.
Ooh.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. The Eagle 1, which this is a repop with extra parts, was released in 19. This one was released in 23.
Oh, this is going to look sick.
I actually have it toned down a little bit. My nacelles.
What? Oh, you have the... Yeah, well, you have the voltage down a bit. There we go.
Big bada boom.
Big bada boom.
Nice.
Well, Todd, you lowered your voltage because you're doing the go to warp pulse to full brightness.
That is correct. So I can't.
Mine are just gonna be full brightness.
Yeah.
You think
I
should...
agree with Ken. Why are you so far away? Nobody can see what you're doing.
Oh, sorry. Now I'm too close. There we go.
That does look good.
Yeah, it does.
If I turn out the lights, it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get crazy, man. Lutron.
Make yourself
what
big.
Thinks I'm gonna do.
Let me do that. Hold on a second here.
Nice.
Nice.
Turn them off. Then you got copper.
Where's the Bassards?
They had an accident.
Finish them yet.
They hit a nebula, blew it out. Warp engine really shouldn't be working.
Spending all the time on the
Got blew off by the Borg.
Yeah.
Spending his time. Sorry.
Yeah. Came out okay.
Looks good.
Got to work on the Bassard now. Actually, the frosted glass paint takes a really long time to dry to the touch. Right, Todd?
That's true. Yes.
Yeah, it's like it takes a lot longer than like any clear coat I've ever sprayed. Like it still feels tacky almost. Like touching it now, it's been like a couple hours.
Oh, the frosted glass will stay tacky for a little while.
Yeah, it's probably going to stay tacky for like, who knows, 12, 24 hours.
Ken said, Ian, give yourself a pat on the back.
Oh, thanks, Ken. Here we go.
Don't do that. He'll fart. Don't.
Oh, sorry. Damn it. I twisted too far. There we go. Okay. There.
Damn, Ian.
So we got the beacon in there. We've got the warp grill lights. Now I got to work on this this front contraption for the Bassard collector to get all those LEDs wired in. Back to Todd's website for instructions. MyEnterpriseD.com. Todd's instructions: how not to be a moron.
Dude,
Yeah.
You're disqualified.
Yeah, I know. I need 150 ohm resistor for each red LED. At 150 quarter watt, 150 ohm with 5 volts input. Yeah, that sounds about right. If I work for Todd, I'll be fairly confident. Not worry about it.
Hooked on Bahonix worked for me.
Got an email from Fan Home, and I'm like, oh god, what are they increasing the price of? And they're just letting me know that the binders are going to be late.
I saw that on Facebook today.
Did
I
you
was
notice
like,
that
oh,
you can't
God.
track packages on there anymore?
No,
Yeah.
you got to go to the email to
Email.
click the tracking link.
Yep.
What if you didn't get an email?
Well, then you're
Well.
you're shit out of luck.
Yep.
You're not getting anything then.
Well,
200 ohm.
Even when I was trying to track the R2 parts, all it said was handed out to shipping partner, UPS awaiting item. There were no updates from the time it left the factory till the time UPS got it in Murfreesboro.
You mean USPS?
Yeah, USPS.
Yeah, that's pretty. That can happen.
No updates at all.
Odd. Oh, quarter watt. I do have 150 ohm, I think. No, I don't, Todd.
So use half watt. Doesn't matter. What do you got?
I have 200 ohm.
No, the ohms is what matters.
Yeah,
Watts don't matter.
the wattage is just the maximum power
No.
the resistor can handle without burning out.
Let me see. Oh, I have 150 ohm. Sorry. I do. I was mistaken. Let's see. That's 100 ohms. 120 ohms. 150 ohms. Here we go. You can't use 200 ohm?
Yeah, you can. Just
So
you want
just be
to be
dim?
consistent. You want it to be the same brightness as the other side, right?
Yeah.
I do have to say one thing about those
The
binders.
left Bassard collector needs some maintenance.
No, I didn't do the other side yet. I'm just doing the first nacelle now as practice to do another one for a YouTube video. So I think a bunch of people really enjoyed seeing a video version of your deflector dish mod, Todd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I should add that link to my page, just like Jordan's, which I also need to do.
Yeah, throw it in there. I did a pretty decent job. I followed your formula to the letter for the
Yeah, but
Great
you
video.
skip a lot of stuff, but it's okay because you summarize it for the most part. So
Well, yeah, I just, I show them masking. I'm going to mask it. I'm going to spray it. I'm going to, I don't show them me actually spraying it because, there's kind of no point in that. You see where the paint went? Where there wasn't any, now here the paint's here. Some people are going to, who knows? People might hand paint the damn thing.
are you
if they
effing
don't have an
kidding me?
airbrush. What happened? Problems with the resin windows?
Yeah, that one's not sealed, and I was painting it. The paint's going right through it.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh, it had a hole in it?
Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
I hate when that
That's no
happens.
good.
Yeah, when you're blacking out the windows, you got to add like 4 layers of paint. So
Yeah.
That doesn't work very well if there's nothing there.
no,
Where's my
it
little,
doesn't work.
where'd
The
my little
paint just goes.
button, my button cell battery go?
It's over there.
It was right here a minute ago.
Well, it's over there now.
Clearly.
who was that guy that built the Enterprise D, and he kept the reflectors in the stock lights, but he hooked them all up to Arduino, so different sections of the sausage.
Oh,
go
that
on.
was the guy in Europe somewhere.
No, he,
Yeah, that
he made his own circuit boards.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that
was
looks
impressive.
cool.
Yeah, so
Son of
all the
a
lights would
bitch.
come on in a certain order.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that looked cool.
Yeah, that guy put a lot of work into that.
You know, speaking of work into this, I've been thinking a lot about the power for this model, and I don't want to power it with batteries. Todd,
No,
we're going to have to talk at some point.
No, of course not. You need to centrally power that thing, man.
Yeah. So.
The saucer alone takes 2 amps. You know how quick that's going to chew through AAA batteries?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just like, there's no way I want to replace these batteries all the damn time.
You're going to break the model every time you try to replace the batteries.
Yeah.
Like, it is... It makes no sense to, like, power that thing with batteries.
I
Especially
still
like
don't
the,
understand why, when they design these models, they can't design them with a power plug.
in thought.
Yeah.
Stop asking for so much. Jeez.
I know. I'm new to Partworks, guys. I'm sorry.
If it makes you happy.
Well, I still only have one part work.
Well, I'm looking
I like
at
how these breathing LEDs, they kind of go off sync automatically.
Yeah,
Oh, like
Yeah, just-
super fast.
like immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, they're never going to be in sync. Like, maybe for a cycle or two every few minutes.
Well, they probably have like a little bimetallic strip or something in there.
It's just random, yeah. It's like off by microns and it changes the speed.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah, this is perfect.
And
You
that's why I
couldn't-
kept one red light on, so that just in case both of those went dark, there'd still be red light.
Yeah.
And the other two just act as motion.
It's very cool. Very cool.
And where's Waldo on Ian's desk?
Where's Waldo? Yeah, I know. It's
I don't know how you do it, man.
what?
Just the desk, the workbench, man.
Oh, it's just chaos. It's great. I love it. I thrive on chaos.
He cleaned it up once, couldn't find anything for a month.
Yeah, basically. If I just leave it a mess, I
done
can
that.
find everything.
That is
I have
so
done
funny.
that.
Like, I just got this new toolbox and I put things in it and I'm like, where is this? I'm like, oh, it's in the other toolbox now. Son of a bitch. Why
I
do
did
I have
that
to
exact
organize?
same thing trying to. I had all my paints out on racks, on paint racks. But
Yeah.
with my granddaughter coming over all the time, I put them all up in my toolboxes, and then I couldn't find anything forever.
Yep. That's how it goes.
It's an older story, but checks out.
Yes. I don't know when that stupid Bassard collector is going to ever dry with the frosted glass.
Don't
3
rush
weeks
it.
after never.
Like, literally, don't rush it. It's gonna take a minute.
A minute.
It's kind of like the Tamiya clear paint.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the clear colors, those do take, yeah, those dry at a glacial pace. Those things dry about as fast as I move in the morning.
Is that possible?
Slothingly. Yeah, I'm like a DMV employee from Zootopia in the morning. Okay, well, we just need to take your photo. That was the most realistic thing I've ever seen in my entire life in like a Pixar movie. Was the depiction of the DMV employees. That is so the DMV. The only difference is in Georgia they have southern accents. And the only thing slower in Georgia than a DMV employee is a DMV customer. During COVID, we bought my wife a used car. And I was like, honey, we got to register this thing. And she's like, I can't. I have meetings all day. You need to take it. I'm like, okay. Oh, what a friggin' mistake. I got to the DMV and they had like COVID protocols and like, oh, you got to take a number and wait outside and we'll text you or we'll call your name. I was like, okay. So I put my name down. There's like 40 people outside waiting. I'm like, okay, how long could this take? Even if there's only like 2 employees inside.
Forever.
It was 4 hours I was waiting in this parking lot in the Georgia sun. And I was just like, oh, God. I get inside. I go through security. I got all my paperwork, everything filled out. I have everything I need. I've read the instructions on the website. I have everything. Utility bills, ID, paperwork, bill of sale, title, everything. Good to go.
Wiener size.
I'm
But
third
you're
in
wrong.
line. I am third in line. I waited inside that building for another hour and a half. Okay? This is just for the new registrations line. This wasn't for like anything else. I get to the counter. I see the lady. I was like, hi, how you doing today? She's like, I'm great. How are you? I was like, fine, ma'am. I'm just registering a new car here that we just bought, used car. She's like, oh, okay, great. I put all the paperwork down. I said, here's this, here's this, here's this, here's this, here's this. She's like, all right, fantastic. All right, great. But literally 6 minutes later, I left with a registration and stickers for the license plate. When I was done with her, I said, that only took like, what, 5 or 6 minutes? She's like, I'm so happy you had all your paperwork in order. I was like, what the hell did the 30 people in front of me? What was wrong with them? She's like, they weren't prepared. I was just like, nobody showed up with half the shit they needed to register a vehicle. They just
And
showed
you're
up.
surprised by that?
They just showed up. I'm like, what is going on? I don't
Ken's a
know.
hero.
Many tiny Waldos all over our 2 offices in a period of months. I am sure not all. Dude, that is awesome, Ken. Ken, if you ever come to Wonderfest, last year there were these little like half-inch tall
babies.
plastic babies everywhere, like hidden around just randomly throughout the hotel. These little plastic babies. Like you'd go outside to like get a little fresh air near the pool or something. Little babies somewhere. Like you just see these little babies.
You put
It
the
was
baby?
so funny. You put the baby in my Wonderfest? When you put the baby in my Wonderfest?
Did you say Wonder Vest?
You put baby in my Wonderfest? What?
This is wonderful.
Todd, the
I wonder if
waves
anybody ever
soldered.
That's
ever
kinda
said
like-
what that was about.
That was some of my very first soldering. I hope you remember. You know.
Yeah, this is horrific looking.
Yeah.
It's bad.
I hadn't soldered in probably 25 years. So
Oh my god!
Oh, the humanity.
Whoa!
the huge manatee.
Yeah.
Good.
Humanity?
What in
Exactly.
the bloody hell were you thinking?
If it makes you happy.
Oh God.
Looking at your soldering in this tutorial does not make me happy.
Okay, I never claimed to be good at it.
Wow. I would have redone that.
Twice.
Well, I'm a lot better at
If-
it now.
Yeah, you're really good at it. I'm just like, what was happening here?
I suck at soldering so bad.
Okay, I just lost one of my breathing LEDs already. I'm like, it's been like 30 seconds. Where did it go?
If you want to improve your soldering immediately, use flux.
Use flux.
Always flux.
Flux will make you look really good.
Yeah.
I learned
Flux
that
will
the
make
hard
things
way.
happen. You
Learned
didn't
that
think were
the hard
possible.
way.
I have flux, so okay.
What the flux?
I always flux.
You always flux up.
I do.
What the flux are you doing, Ian?
I don't know, guys. I'm
It's
just
like a bunch of 5-year-olds who are like pushing the boundaries of kiss my asphalt.
something like that.
Yeah, it's amazing.
What the hell? Damn it.
God damn it, Bobby.
What in Sam Tarnation?
Damn it, Bobby.
That
God
paint is
damn it,
done.
Bobby.
Don't look at me. Look at the ball.
Hey, that's my purse.
Do 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 do.
Do, 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 do.
Mana.
I knew it.
Do. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It always helps if you look at the instructions.
You don't
Now,
look at the
now.
instructions. We've already
There's
learned this.
instructions?
I don't know, Todd. I look at the pictures. I don't read anything.
We know.
It makes the videos more exciting. You don't know what I'm going to screw up next.
I don't know who it was, but they commented one of my very early videos. They're like, I don't know if you actually read the instructions before you start making your models.
No.
Oh, that's a mild heckler.
Yeah. It made me laugh, actually. It was more like, yeah, no, you're right.
Should have been like, there's instructions.
Right?
Oh,
This came with instructions?
I was making some assumptions about Partworks model, about the Enterprise early on. I didn't know.
Oh,
I didn't
sorry. I got an open box one. I didn't know they came with instructions.
Ah, yes. The tinning right in front of the face, breathing it deep.
Oh, yeah. I loved breathing in that lead smoke.
Yes. Letties.
Leadies. Now we know.
Man, all these hull panels are assembled for the first time since resining and coloring and everything, and it looks so freaking good.
It's worth it.
So happy.
If it makes you... I'm not doing it.
Don't do
Jesus, Buck, stop singing already.
it. It doesn't make us happy.
It does
It is
not.
that- It is
Yeah.
that bad.
Buck, you know what
Every
makes us
other
happy?
time-
Your silence.
Every other time it's been Todd.
There's a
Todd
reason,
actually has a lovely singing voice.
Oh.
there's a reason you do budget analyst for a living, Buck.
Yep.
Yeah. Because you'd never make it as a crooner.
What?
You sound like a chainsaw making love to a hyena.
Hey, I'll tell you what. That's a skill.
Wow. Don't ever admit that again.
Yeah.
Especially not in public.
Yeah, don't say that shit in public.
I just did.
Yeah.
Well,
On
you know,
YouTube.
On
It's
YouTube.
on the
yeah,
internet.
hyenas.
This goes up as a VOD afterwards, so.
Do 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 do.
Chainsaws and hyenas, if it makes you happy.
By the way, if this shows up, if you see them, or if you see chainsaws and hyenas on Saturday Night Live, you know where they got it.
They've been watching us, clearly. Okay,
Hey, that
hold your
should
breath,
make
kids.
us feel good. Saturday Night Live watches us.
Baby Shark, do 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 do.
Phenomenal.
One of my dogs loved my wife singing Baby Shark to him. Do 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 do, and like the dog would just sit there and just stare at her with like a big smile on his face. He's like, I don't know what you're doing, but she used to sing Baby Shark to Rocket because he was so bitey as a puppy. So she called him Baby Shark because he was just constantly trying to eat us. I don't know if every dog is like that, but English bulldogs are extremely bitey as puppies. And the problem is they have English bulldog jaws with those razor teeth.
Yeah.
It's like a great white coming after you. It's painful.
All right. I think the windows, the last of the windows are painted now.
To the windows, to
Who
the
said
wall.
that?
Wait, isn't it like the 7th time tonight you've said the last of the windows are done?
Everybody
That's it.
skeet, skeet,
The-
skeet, skeet, skeet. The
Oh.
Enterprise.
The last of the resin is done. Now I had to paint them dark.
Yeah, he had to finish skeeting the Enterprise.
He sees
Nice.
a clear window and he needs to paint it black.
I see what you did there.
Different era of music, but okay,
Fuck.
fair enough.
Checks out.
Yeah,
It's
really.
older music, but it checks out.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we'll let all these dry, and then probably
Always-
put another coat on them because the paint tends to shrink, and so it'll crack, and then it'll let light through.
Always keep your tip clean, children.
So
Let's turn off the soldering iron. I think we're good for a minute. Okay,
For a minute.
for a minute.
Time's up.
Okay. So we got our blinkies, our breathies, not blinkies, breathies. Now I
Very
guess.
slow blinkies.
Yeah, the breathies. What's today's? Is today Friday?
It is. It
Yes, it is.
All
That's
day.
why we're here.
says Friday Night Gold, top left.
just
For
in
another
case you
23
forgot.
minutes.
I forgot about that.
No, Ian, this is Thursday. We still have to do the Friday stream tomorrow.
I'm gonna work.
I'm on birthday time. I don't know when it is. I took off today from work, actually.
I was off
I
today,
work-
too.
I worked my ass off on my birthday yesterday at work, but today I just took the day off because I'm like, you know what? I should have taken yesterday off. And
Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
screw it. I'm taking today off.
Son of a bees.
Sunny Beach. Shit.
You mother bitch.
I think there was, if I remember correctly, because oh my God, can I remember that? Badger, mushroom, snake.
I don't. What the hell just happened?
You too.
I don't know what that
Outside.
was either, so.
If I remember
Jesus.
correctly, the last time I was working on the Enterprise, there was some light leaks on the underside that I needed to fix.
Oh, big surprise there. Light leaks on the underside of the saucer.
Yes, and that means I got to take it apart and I got to hook it up to the electronics. I don't want to.
Do it.
I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna.
So here's the clip song.
Does it?
Make me happy.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god! Just could someone just sing the Sarah
Can't
McLachlan
be that
ASPA
bad
song?
Oh god.
In the arms of the angel.
There we go, Todd. That's more
Far
like it.
away from here.
Hey Jordan, that's how we get donations sometimes at the the Bulldog Rescue. So you just shut your damn mouth about Sarah McLachlan. She pays the bills. She gets necessary surgery for needy bulldogs.
I used to love her.
Like
That
really?
happened.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Like you had a thing for her?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You thought she was like hot?
I had a crush on her. Oh, she had a beautiful voice.
If we're all admitting crushes to horrible looking people, I kind of had a thing for Janine Garofalo in the 90s.
Jesus.
Really?
I don't know. She was sarcastic and funny. I like smart asses.
That explains why you like yourself so much.
Yeah, really. See? Self love.
Who is
All about the self-love.
who is your TNG cast crush?
TNG? Oh.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we got some good quality content.
Yeah.
Riker.
Yeah, I was
Riker.
totally. Yeah.
You
There we
crush
go.
on, you crush on Riker?
You're not wrong.
That's just so disturbing. I don't even know how to respond.
No, I'm
Totally
talking
was.
about for you, Ian. I'm talking
Oh,
about.
you know
for
who it was? You know who it was? The engineer that Geordi had the hots for.
Oh, she was
Dr. Leah Brahms.
Oh, yeah, she
Yeah,
was.
Dr.
I was
Brahms.
gonna say the same thing.
Ian's
Yeah.
loving a hologram.
Yeah.
I thought you
Yeah,
wanted
that
to
was
do
a cringe
the Riker
roll.
maneuver on your face.
Exactly. There you go. Leah Brahms, do the Riker.
Uh,
Okay, I
second
claimed her.
season.
You guys got to pick other people.
I had Gates McFadden for a long time. She did
Yeah.
not turn out so
Same.
well.
Okay. Fair
The
enough.
woman that played Leah Brahms still looks good.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
does. Denise
Tasha
Crosby.
Yar,
Yeah,
Ken.
Tasha Yar.
Oh, I'm banning him. Where's the button?
What
Tasha
was
was
wrong
definitely.
with Tasha?
Well, she was a bull dyke.
No.
No, I'm kidding. She just wasn't. I don't know. The short hair thing. It was very Midwestern. Mom thing.
Buck was so old when it came out that he's like, ooh, Majel Barrett.
No, not so much.
Was that the
Troy's
first
mom.
Doctor?
No,
mom.
number one.
Good God, that was
Oh.
Nurse Chapel.
Nurse Chapel. We're not talking TOS, buddy.
No. All right.
there you
all right.
go.
Did
Yeah,
everybody
Troy.
answer? Troy. Oh.
Eh.
But she always
Yeah, I'm-
read your mind, and she'd be like, "Again, Buck."
Oh,
Yeah.
remember? Hold on. Remember the planet that was run by women?
Oh yeah.
Remember they had Bonnie from Knight Rider in there?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Oh, yes.
Patricia McPherson. Yep.
Yes.
What about Tasha Yar's sister?
Yes. Oh my God.
Oh
yes.
yeah, that was okay. Oh my God, we sound like a bunch of insults right now.
What? No. We're talking about our childhood as happy people,
That's
happy,
right.
healthy adults.
Wait.
I'll
I
stick
was
with
not
Dr.
a
Brahms.
child. I was not a child when this show was out.
That's why I said he's like, "Who? Troy's mom."
Troy's mom.
No,
That scene where they got zapped into that room with no clothes on. Oh yeah.
Dr. Pulaski. Yeah.
Oh, gross.
That's what Buck was on about. He was all over the Dr. Pulaski.
Dude,
Hold
Diana
on, hold
Muldaur
on.
back in the 80s.
Nothing like a good Polish lady.
You know, she actually played a doctor on TOS.
She did.
Dude, gross.
so
Yeah.
I just looked her up. Marina Sirtis is 10 years older than I am.
Yeah.
Marina Sirtis did not age well, and her plastic surgeon was just a
Mean.
very haphazard hack.
He was
Well,
mean.
she's kind of an alcoholic too, so it didn't
Yeah.
matter.
Raging.
Robin Leffler. There you go. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I didn't know Marina Sirtis was a raging
do you
alcoholic.
remember the she was always just an extra, but she was always on the con when Wesley wasn't there, the little brunette.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Was that
Yep.
Ensign McKnight?
Was it? I don't know.
I think so.
I'll take
Possible.
Jordan's word for it. He's just way more of a Star Trek nerd than I ever was.
Okay.
Robin
okay.
Leffler, that was
How
one
about-
of the
how about-
sisters, right?
How about DS9?
Oh, easy.
Jordan?
Easy.
Nana,
Kira.
Kira. Not a visitor.
Kira? Yeah.
Kira.
No,
Kira any day of the
Dax.
week.
Dax
Nope.
all the way.
Totally Kira.
That's all
Sorry.
the way. I agree.
Oh, Dax all the way.
Nope. I don't want to. I don't want to bat lift to the crotch in bed. She's like, let's start sparring. I said, I thought we were doing something else.
No. And then
No.
Buck's like,
All right, I'm
Buck's
sorry,
like-
guys. I'll go ahead and
Just-
say it. Mourn.
Just
It was
wondering. I wonder how far those spots go down.
yeah. And Buck's like, Odo.
I just said I changed mine to mourn.
Morn.
Morn.
Well, I mean, look, Jordan's got those really thick fingers.
That's right.
Odo can have any size fingers you want.
That's
How do you
right.
build anything with those?
I don't
Okay,
know.
Oh God.
I have no idea.
Or as
Just
many
imagine-
as you want.
Just imagine instead of Tasha with Data going, "Are you fully functional?" She goes to Odo. Can you make any shape?
He's like any.
Anything. You want a
Anything.
rabbit? You want a squirrel? You want a lampshade?
Oh no!
Whatever.
Oh no!
There we go.
No, not Odo. Vedic Win.
Oh, dude, Denise Fletcher. Ew.
Oh,
Sick, dude. Kyle
Hey.
Paka.
Oh,
Odo's not available. Quark it is.
Quark, yep.
I lost my train of thought.
Snaggletooth
That thing totally derailed. I don't know where. I was thinking of something funny, and I lost it. It would have been really funny too. It's a shame.
You're welcome.
You'll rub your ears all day long.
Oh God.
Strange New Worlds.
Oh.
Don't know.
Never watched it.
Strange
Number
New
one.
Worlds.
Never
Um,
watched
One.
it.
the nurse, the doctor. What's her name?
Chapel.
Yeah.
Nurse Chapel. Yeah.
Never watched it
But
once.
where'd your camera go?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's
Buck
Buck
haircut.
naked models tonight. Do you really want to ask?
But
He
naked
does.
modeling.
it's something
God
funny
wants to
happening in my
know.
brain.
Number one for sure for me.
I already got her.
Oh.
I called her right off the bat.
Rebecca Romaine.
Well, there's Christina Chong, Noonie and the Sue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Night Hammer.
Night Hammer.
Later, Hammer.
See you, Hammer.
Have a good night.
He's like, these
Jesus.
guys are getting too weird. I'm leaving.
Yep.
No, he's like, this is getting good, but I'm tired.
How the hell do you
I
get
couldn't
this?
even. I would
top
say
fan
Discovery,
on?
but I don't hardly ever watch it. So
Not worth the time anyway.
Voyager 7 of 9.
Yeah, well, I mean that's sort of a simple one.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's low hanging fruit.
Although, no, I'm not even gonna say it. Not gonna say
Even
the
translate
word.
Do it.
Would even
Do it.
Would even translate it into Picard because you can still say 7 of 9.
Yeah.
Say it. Say it.
Sometimes
Don't be
Kate
scared.
Mulgrew is not too bad.
Who?
What?
Sometimes
Mulgrew?
is not too bad.
Did you just say Kate Mulgrew?
Yeah.
What? Captain Janeway?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I believe.
Yeah. Jordan had a thing for Captain Janeway.
Hey. You
Now
know.
we know.
Yeah.
I kind of like Balama.
Oh yeah.
You know that
Although-
episode? You know the episode where they separated her human and Klingon sides, and she was playing both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She looks pretty good without the. I gotta admit, she looks pretty good without the wrinkles on her head.
Yep. She does a lot of directing these days, actually.
Jordan. When Jordan's talking about banging Star Trek, all I see is Les
Wow.
Grossman from Tropic Thunder.
Oh my god.
Jamming out with his untied bow tie and his ruffled white shirt with the suspenders and his sunglasses on, the sleeves halfway up his forearms.
Oh, you know
Oh,
what?
no.
Speak. This is funny because I just
He's
remembered,
so Les Grossman hands.
I just remembered this. You know what? You know when I was doing your intro for you, Jordan.
Yeah.
And I was doing all the different intros.
Yeah.
I was literally this close to getting Jonathan and Frakes to do a intro for you through what's that stupid website?
AI.
No, him, the real him.
What?
Via the pay.
Yeah, well, you pay for it, and then they'll just send you a message.
Oh
right?
yeah, I've heard about that.
What was that? I can't remember the damn name of the site. It's not Cupid. What the hell's that thing called? Oreo? Somebody help me out here.
I don't know.
I don't either.
I'm an idiot. What am I supposed to know?
Oh my god! How come I can't remember? Hold, please.
Am I rubbing off on you? Don't answer.
Cameo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I was gonna get him to say. I even had a little script that was gonna say something like, space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of Jordan the Modeler. And have it in Jonathan Frakes' voice, and then cut it into your intro.
Oh man.
But he ran out of money.
He wanted $300.
Oh my god.
Jeez, Todd.
I could have gotten on a visitor too. There's a whole bunch of them that are on there.
That's super cool though.
Yeah.
It is.
But then I found out that they won't. They'll just, you can give them a topic and they'll give you their own message. You can't give them something to read.
Oh, how
Because then you have to
interesting.
pay them like an actor. Otherwise, it's just a personal message. You'd be like, "Hey, I know this guy, and his name is Jordan, and he likes to model." And he would say something like, "Hey, Jordan, I'm here. You like to model? Well,
Hey, Jordan, are you growing a goatee?
Full beard, yeah. I got the Riker beard.
Jordan, you should just really show up at Wonderfest dressed up like Les Grossman.
Oh, gross.
Oh my god.
You totally got the forearms and the hands for it. It's like
Oh
you
my
just need
God.
you just need to glue some fake hair on. You're not furry enough. Like he was super furry. He had the hair going all the way up to his knuckles, you know, like the hair was all over the back of his hand. It was
Oh my
like
God.
all
I have
furry
to-
everywhere.
Ugh.
It was so oh.
I'm gonna put this stuff away so I don't.
That was honestly, I think, Tom Cruise's best like moment of acting is in his entire career was Les Grossman.
Yeah.
Like he never has topped that in my book.
Oh, I just looked at pictures of it again. So good.
Like literally, he called what's his name? Who was it? Who was directing the movie, producing? At Ben Stiller. He called Ben Stiller. He said, "I want fat hands, and I want to dance." And he goes, "But there's no character." He's like, "You need this character." And like Tom Cruise made up the whole character in his head. And Tom Cruise was like taking hip hop dancing classes at the time.
What?
Yeah, Tom Cruise was taking hip hop dancing classes, and he called Ben Stiller when he heard about Tropic Thunder. He said, I need to be in your movie. And he's like, "Yeah, what are you going to do?" He's like, "I'm going to be like a Hollywood executive, and I want to have fat hands, and I want to dance." And Ben Stiller's like, "I don't think this is going to work." And he's like, "Tom Cruise just showed up at my office one day, and he just started doing it. He just started dancing. There was no music playing even. He just started dancing, doing the dance." And he's just like, "Yeah, it just happened. That we didn't write this thing in the script. Tom Cruise added this whole character and everything in."
I want to sing and
Hey,
dance.
Peter.
It was like the
I want
greatest
to
moment of
sing and
ad-libbing
dance.
in movie history, in my opinion. Like, Tropic Thunder is like a classic.
Far East
It's-
is checking in tonight.
Masa? Oh, damn it, Philippines. I mean, sorry, Thailand. Hey, Pete.
Hey, Pete.
Sorry,
What's up,
Pete.
Pete?
I thought it was Masa from Japan, who makes the really cool rally cars.
I don't know how I'd feel about that if I was Pete. You can just
No offense. No, really, Pete, no offense. I didn't
just
look up at the screen, and they said the Far East, and I was like, "Oh, it's Masa from Japan," because you're Australia, and that's not really the Far East. We just say Australia.
He's not in Australia anymore.
No, I know he's in Thailand.
Yeah.
It's smoky season. Is smoky season over, Pete?
Oh,
They had like a lot of forest fire. There's a forest fire season in Thailand, and it's just very smoky. Then they had the biggest water gun fight in the world recently. I follow him on Facebook. It's like the whole country breaks out into a super soaker fight.
that is so cool.
Yeah, it is pretty damn badass to see. He's been posting pictures and videos. It's pretty crazy. Time for some red wire.
Todd, I felt like the chiller girls.
Not the
on
red wire,
Enterprise
the blue
C
wire.
were stable in that one.
What's that?
So
I felt like the chiller girls on the Enterprise C model were stronger than the Enterprise D girls.
Well, it's possible.
So it's pretty funny. There was a British comedian, I forget which one it was, but he's like, "I have great thoughts sometimes." He's like, "If I was going to build a bomb, I'd make all the wires the same color." And I was just like, "Oh shit, don't tell them that." They didn't figure it out yet.
That's really good.
I was like, "That's such a good idea. It sounds horrible."
There we go. Clear grill.
Clearly, Jeff J has good taste in movies. Oh my god, doing this mundane soldering, this is the perfect thing for a Friday night live stream, is just stripping wires.
All I do on
Over.
stream these days is prep for my episodes, I swear.
Well, this is my time to get this kind of thing done, because Without
Exactly.
you guys jabbering away in my ear, it wouldn't be as easy.
Yep. I agree with that.
Maybe we're just here to entertain you while you're getting the menial work done.
You are. Sing and dance, circus monkey.
In the arms of the angel.
Okay, just dance. I feel like I have to donate money to the ASPCA now.
When Ken subscribed to my channel last week, he's like, all right, I just subscribed. Now entertain me. And I'm like, oh, I should dance.
Ken is like the most hilarious commenter you'll ever get on your videos.
Oh, yeah.
Ken
Okay,
is like,
this
it's like gold star
barely
commenting.
fits under my camera now.
Ooh, Donnie. Your
Dude.
cannons.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
going on there?
I got the middle fin on.
Excellent.
It's not glued, but it's on. I like to never
you
got
do
that
your-
thing on. That's a hell of a fit right there.
Yeah. It's tight.
Toy.
Did you do your brass guns yet? Your gun barrels?
Nope, that's all I got left to do in the base.
How many have you broken off so far of the plastic ones?
1, 2, 2.
What about the back?
I haven't even put those on yet.
Oh, okay. They'll break too.
Are you
They'll all
not
break.
entertained?
But I'm fixing to hop off of here. It's 12 o'clock.
Oh, Donnie said he's fixing to. That means it's happening.
Yep.
Well, for me it is. Y'all can stay on long as you want to. But I got the bottom weathered now.
Yeah, once I get these last few LED leads soldered on, I'm gonna bounce also.
I'm just scraping paint while you guys until you guys are done.
Yeah. Well, that's it for me. I got the bottom of this weathered. And
Wow, this Walmart stuff is not very good. Or not this Amazon alcohol.
Right?
yeah, Ian
No,
was
it's not as
complaining
good.
about it.
Yeah, this Salimo brand, right?
Is that what I don't know? Francisco used a bunch of mine. Yes, yeah, that's what he bought me. This 99% sucks.
That's
Yeah,
I've
you
been
gotta-
using it for months, and it just doesn't want to wash off the clear paint.
What brand do you usually use, Todd?
What is this brand down here? Hang on a second.
MG Chemicals or something.
Well, I couldn't tell you. I used it all. Oh wait, no, there's a bottle. CLN IPA. I don't know. It doesn't have a brand on it. Oh, this is called Clean.
Clean.
Well, like I have IPA I bought like from Micro Center. That's for like electronics cleaning and 3D printing and stuff. That stuff probably works great, but I never tried it. So I just used the cheap Amazon stuff on the workbench.
I mean, it'll eventually work. I think it just takes so much longer. I have to let these sit overnight.
All right. Ken, thank you for bringing this up. We never went to Enterprise, and yes, Jolene Blaylock, all the way.
Oh yeah, we didn't talk about Enterprise, did we?
No.
Oh yeah,
Well,
totally.
they took full advantage of her as a her body because they always had her in that like decon room where she's in her pink tank top,
Yeah.
It's like a halter top.
Many
Yeah, and
times.
I'm like,
It's called a camisole, Todd. A cami.
how would I know that?
Camisole. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Why do you think I would know that?
I don't know. I know that because like my wife goes like, honey, I need new camis, and I'm like, okay, order new camis. I was like, by the way, what's a cami? And she's like, it's this shirt. I'm like, oh, a tank top? She's like, no, it's a camisole. I'm like,
Why is it
okay,
not-
whatever.
Why is it not a tank top?
Because the women call it a cami. That's it. That's the only reason. I have no other backup.
No other answer.
That's all. It is the answer because that is the answer.
Okay,
I can't explain how much I love these OmniFixo helping hands. These things are great.
dude, one of the best things I ever bought.
My God, for like parallel lining up things to solder together. Oh my
Oh, yeah.
God,
And it works perfectly every
And
time.
I was-
You're just like,
I was bitching how expensive it was, and I'm like, oh my God, it is the best set of helping hands in the universe. This makes me a 10 times better solderer.
yep, same here.
Yep, like it like I do solder joints. I've never been able to do before. Hint, hint, Jordan.
I know. I know. It's in my cart.
It's so good.
I
They're so good.
I have.
It's so fast.
I have this.
It feels like you can move everything in 3 dimensions so easily.
Oh,
I have
it's so
this
good.
idea.
No. I threw that in the trash.
Yeah.
I threw it on the floor and stomped on it, and then threw it in the garbage can.
Is that one of the
thing made my life-
octopuses?
No, it's not even
no.
the octopus.
No, I have this.
No, it's
Oh,
that
God.
stupid
No,
monster.
yeah,
No,
That's what I
horrible.
started. That's what I started.
Me
with.
too.
It's my
That was.
starter. It's my starter
all-
one.
It's all I've
I ju-
had when I started.
I just use this.
Oh,
What is
Donnie, you're a freak. I thought you were leaving. Get out of here.
What are
Go
you
to
still
bed.
doing here?
Yeah, go away. You said you were going.
Thanks
to
a
bed.
lot.
I'm just messing with you.
Seriously, though, Donnie, what the hell is that?
Huh?
What
The
hell
original
is that?
helping hands.
It's just a pair of
No,
forceps.
that's a soldering. What do
Yeah,
they
it's a
call
pair
those?
of tweezers with that little cage built around it where you can sit it down and it'll.
They're just soldering tweezers. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yep.
God,
Don't
this-
waste your money, Jordan. Just get the OmniFixos and be done with it.
Well, that
Yeah.
was like $5, so
Yeah.
The
yeah, that's
OmniFixos
thing
are only
is-
like what, 60?
yeah. Yeah.
I
That's why
have the
don't
same
have
thing
it.
that I have the same thing Donnie does.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll take this any day. This thing
I
is
tried using the little
ridiculously good.
octopus looking thing and I just couldn't get along with it, so I use that.
The only reason I liked the octopus is for like holding up an entire big giant ass circuit board like this when I was putting all the bits on it.
Oh, yeah.
It came in handy for that. But other
Yeah.
than that, OmniFixos all the way, all day, every day. Those things are just so good. All right,
But-
time for some heat shrink.
All right, Donnie.
All right,
I'm
Donnie.
out of here, guys. Y'all have a good one.
You
See you,
too.
Donnie.
We'll catch you later.
Have
Have
a
a
good
good one.
Yeah, I love this. I love these OmniFixos. They're so good.
The hell? Dude.
Eh?
I lost my razor.
It's over there.
Yeah, it is over there, but I don't know where there is.
Right there.
Ah, no, that's not
No, look right there.
it.
Buck can see it. It's right there.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
totally see it.
There we go.
Especially because I'm the one who put it there.
Dude, what the? I don't even.
Did you find it?
No,
I must have hidden it too well then.
like, there's only so many places I'm gonna put a saw. Like, it's kind of annoying.
You can't see where you saw?
Oh my god.
Oh, oh, Buck. I gotta hand it to you on that one. That
You know,
bravo.
I was curious why your dogs don't bark at you when you get home, but now I know.
They're disappointed.
Yeah, like,
They're not
oh,
excited. They're sad.
the jokes are coming, guys. The jokes are coming.
They're like, oh no.
They look at my wife, and go,
Wife.
"Did you have to let him back in?"
Oh, him again? Great.
Ken's pointing out just the reminder that, hey, see, he left the stream and didn't end it.
I wonder who did that on Sunday.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I actually had to go and listen back to the first part of the stream,
Wasn't it
just to
great?
the part at the very end.
Oh, no.
Oh
I've listened to it like 4 times myself.
Yeah,
did you-
yeah.
Did you make a clip?
Not my finest moment.
Oh, we definitely should make a clip of that one. Yeah, I'll screenshot it and make a clip.
No, 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 no. It's just no.
Pure gold.
I love that you were still in the stream while I was sitting there ending the stream.
Yeah, I was like,
enough that it could catch you going, oh no!
Yeah. That was, that was something.
It's been months, if not years, since somebody did that.
That's because I'm usually the one that's starting and ending them.
Yeah.
And I don't do that anymore.
Anymore?
Keyword.
Oh, so Todd did it at some point.
Oh, I ended it while I was on my phone.
Oh my God.
And I didn't know I didn't know I ended it either.
No, I was fully aware of what I fucked up. This is like, oh God, no! And you know why I was saying, oh God, no? Not because I was screwing up the stream. It was because of what you would all say.
Oh yeah, and we did.
Yeah,
and we still are.
Yeah. And the chat wasn't very nice to you either.
No, I gotta rewatch that still. I was a little busy today on Partworks. Okay. Very nice. Okay.
Very nice.
All of our Bassard collector LEDs are done.
Very nice.
Is that frosted glass finally dry? Nah, I don't know.
Come back next Sunday. Not
so
this
Todd,
Sunday.
it wasn't me. It was this stupid Amazon rubbing alcohol, you think?
I don't know, man. This stuff is not very good.
99%, dude. 99.
That's what they say.
I know, but I don't believe them.
Doesn't smell like it.
Taste it.
Well, it's not the kind of alcohol I generally would consume.
Good.
I've heard it's
Don't.
bad for you.
It's really bad for you. It's like it'll like kill you.
Yeah. It's why I was considering drinking, hand sanitizer during COVID, but they said, you'll probably get kind of sick. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just avoid. I'll go buy some beer, I guess. Do I have to shower? I'm like, oh no, my liquor store has a drive-through. I don't need to shower.
Oh my God.
They'll never know. I'll put the air on recirculate. It'll be fine. I have an air freshener.
Did you inject the bleach?
Good God.
Oh. Forgot about that.
You weren't supposed to?
No.
I think a lot of those people were in like Georgia and Alabama.
You know that's where you're from.
I'm from New York. I just
Yeah,
happen to
where you
reside in Georgia. I reside in Georgia currently.
Uh-huh. How long you been there?
It's my, I don't know, 6 years?
Yeah, yep.
Out of 45 in my life. Listen,
matter.
when I crack past 30 years, okay, I lived in the Bronx for 30 years. Once I go past 30 years somewhere, then I'll be like, yeah, I'm from here. Like, where were you born? The Bronx. Where do you live? Where are you from? Oh, I'm from Georgia now. That'll be another 24 years before that one kicks in. But then I'll probably move to Florida and then just be like, where are you from? I'm like, I'm Jewish. Be like, okay, good enough. Where are you from? I live in Boca. Oh, it doesn't matter anymore where you're from. You're from New York.
So
Boca Raton, the New York City of Florida.
by your logic, though, Ian, I'm not from anywhere because I've never lived in any one place for 30 years.
Well, what's the longest place you ever lived?
That would probably have to be Alaska,
So you're from Alaska, Buck.
except for it was multiple places.
In Alaska?
Oh, no. Does that mean I'm always going to be from Phoenix?
Yeah,
Yes.
Todd. You're totally always from Phoenix.
Damn it.
Well,
You're just
especially-
You're
I
just
won't live
Arizona
long enough
all
to
the way.
live someplace else longer.
What are you talking about? Yeah, no, me neither yet. I got it. Let's see. If I know this, 24 years on top of this, I'll 59, 69.
Carry the two.
I'll be 69 years old. If I'm in Georgia till I'm 69, then I'll have outlived how much time I spent in New York.
That's a nice friendly number.
But then I could add 7 years in New Jersey, and that'll be 37 years in the tri-state area up north. So I could still say the Northeast. You know, New York Metro I was in for 37 years. New Jersey's just New York with more trees.
Sorry, Ian. It's based on your best 5 years.
Oh.
Well, in that case, I'm from Spangdahlem, Germany.
Funny, you don't sound Druish.
Druish.
Oh, God, a Druish princess.
Oh, my God, yeah. Jordan, I can't get Les Grossman out of my head now. Whenever I see your hands, I feel like I'm just imagining them with thick fur all over them. It's so weird. Can you R&B dance? Can you do the Les Grossman dance with the fists, you know?
No.
I want chubby hands and I want to dance.
So Ken said best last 5 years. So let's see. Didn't live in the same place in California for 5 years. Didn't live in Wisconsin in the same place. No, Illinois is not the best place I've ever lived. But I have lived here 5 years.
Honestly, Ken, I really enjoy living in Atlanta. It's very nice down here.
What brought you to Illinois?
My job?
Your job is remote.
It
Taxes.
wasn't when I got it.
Oh.
Oh, he was in the office. Oh, then COVID, and he's like, I'm fully remote now.
Yeah, pretty much. No, when before COVID, on the 17th of March, 2020, was it 2020 or was it 21? I don't remember.
2020 is COVID. That was the mess. I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On
I
the
was in Jersey on February 2020 for my buddy's 40th birthday.
We
and
aren't
that was
talking about you. You shush.
right before the news. Okay.
On the 17th of March, 2020, we went home from the office for 2 weeks. We haven't made it back. Other than right now, it's what? Twice a month.
All right, Ian.
I'm just saying, I was up for my buddy's 40th birthday in Jersey in February 2020. And as I'm flying home, I'm sitting like waiting for my flight. And on the news, they're going, oh, there's this thing from China, you know, COVID. Well, they weren't calling it, they were calling it SARS-CoV-2 at the time. But then they were like, because that's its actual name is SARS-CoV-2. And then, you know, the CCP was like, oh, no, we don't want it to be the Southeast Asia respiratory virus. You know, they're like, okay, we'll just call it COVID. They're like, okay, that's better. Okay, no problem, Mao. Yeah, and I was just like,
Exactly, Ken.
I missed my holiday party, though, in December 2019 because I had a virus of unknown origin. My doctor, she's like, well, you got your flu shot this year. It's not flu A. I tested you for influenza B. You don't have strep.
Did his mic just quit?
Yep.
Excellent.
Don't tell him.
Oh, listen to the silence.
Watch him freak out.
What a perfect time for the battery to die. That was perfect.
You can't script this.
You can all eat my ass, you know that?
Les Grossman might.
And I can't get mad at Ken. Even though.
That was great.
Yeah. Yeah, either way, whatever. I was sick in 2019 for the holiday party. It was COVID. I had it before it was fashionable.
I was up in Lake Tahoe in March 2020. And I was up there for a week, and I came back, and I got it. There was an email, you know, work email says, hey, you know, because of this thing going on, which I didn't know anything about when I was in Lake Tahoe. I don't watch news. And they're like, hey, just for precautionary purposes, you know, everybody's going to start working from home. And I said, okay. And here it is, 4 years later, and we haven't gone back. So
Nope. Well, and we're not.
we're not going to. They sold the buildings. There's no place
I
to go
go-
back to.
I go into the office a couple Wednesdays a month to order pizza for the help desk.
Did
So
you
also
need to
so
go
I can
in
get
to order
free pizza.
Oh, so you can
Well,
have
we
some.
We have office lunch day.
Yeah, but you can order that from home.
Well, no, I think next Wednesday I'm going to go in. I'm going to order a Jinya ramen bar for everybody.
Oh,
It's
and
like-
a lot of
Gourmet ramen.
government offices have realized how much they saved for not having that square footage heated and cooled and lit.
Oh yeah. Just the janitorial, like you don't have to pay for toilet paper, and you don't have to pay for people cleaning and vacuuming, and the lights are being on, and the air conditioning. I mean, it was just
Well, a lot of our long time high performing employees that were living in Jersey near our main office, they moved during COVID, and they're like, "Well, I can work from home. Can I move down to Florida?" And like, they're like, "Sure, as long as you keep doing your job at the same level." Because these are people that were never going to customer sites. Like people that have to go on site to customers, that's one thing. So like I still need to go see customers in Georgia from time to time. But like, people that never need to go, like help desk people, we let them move wherever the hell they wanted. It also
that's what my work says. I said, I want to go to Seattle. And they're just like, take your laptop.
Yeah, it's but it's some also, conversely, there's some people that don't perform well remotely, and they've been fired.
That's what
Because they
There's no
very
office space
quickly
left, so-
realized they're like, oh, you're home and you're not working. Okay, that's a breather. So yeah, it works for some and not for others. The remote work thing. Like my wife, she only goes into the office. She only goes into the office when her boss is in the office. When the CEO's in, she's in. If he's not, she's not. And some of the people at her office kind of resent it because most of the staff at her company has to be in the office most days of the week. Like the CEO is very serious. He's like, I want people in person, collaborating face to face. Zoom doesn't cut it. Slack is not equivalent to interpersonal, collaboration.
But that's what he thinks. Because he doesn't actually have proof of that. It's just
No. There's a lot. There's been a lot of studies, the productivity and being in person, and also people senior like someone like you, Todd, with more junior network engineers. Like you could give them more help in person in 5 minutes than you could over emails or Teams messages in like 5 days.
Why would you think I'd want to?
Okay, you're not a helpful person. Okay, noted. Like that's one of my favorite things to do.
I kill myself.
Is help the the more junior guys. Be like, oh, I know how to do. Yeah, I can help you with that.
Yeah, but why
The only policy I have is if I show you once, and then you ask me a second time, I will show you a second time. If you ask me a third time, I'm gonna go to one of the other partners and be like, we need to fire him.
Well, why would you be using Teams messages rather than Teams voice?
Even Teams voice, it's not the same, Buck. There's an intrinsic value to face-to-face collaboration that has
It's
been
also
quantified.
extremely disruptive.
It depends how you treat your day.
Because there's go ahead.
Yeah, if you're in your cubicle and people are coming knocking on your cubicle wall going, "Hey Todd, can you help me with this?" I get it. It's disrupting your day. But if you're providing a valuable mentorship to other people in the office, it does have it
Yeah, but it
has a
hurts your
value to it.
productivity. And who do you think puts out more productivity, them or me?
Well, you're looking at it in a little bit of a narrow scope. I want to help the other people be better so that they do more of the work that I don't have to.
It's all about Ian.
Todd's going more for the job preservation. I don't have time for you. I need to do my thing.
No,
there's a lot of
That's not it. It's that
there's a lot of facets.
If it is a proven fact that if you can ask somebody in person, if you need something from somebody at work, let's say, and you need something, if you go to them in person, it's much harder for them to say no. It's much easier for them to say no in an email or a message or a Slack chat or something like that. It's much easier for them to say no. So the law of 2 feet is beneficial there, right? However, it also impedes your concentration on getting a task done because you can be interrupted at any time by anything all the time. So it has to be handled correctly.
And we had somebody in the office who, when he was talking to somebody on the phone, he was disruptive to everybody in the office because of how loud he was.
Yeah.
He has since retired, which wasn't so bad.
Oh, do you miss him, Buck?
No. And he actually should have probably retired about 5 years ago. He was holding out for 67 or later because he was lonely at home. He has nothing at home.
Nothing waiting for him?
Nope. He's divorced and his kids are all in Florida. He's now in Florida and, as far as we know, is much happier. I think he continued to work just because he didn't think he'd have anything else to do.
No,
I, on the other hand,
it happens.
Well,
And by the way,
have 550 models. I got lots to do.
yeah. Hey, Jordan, by the way, if the Les Grossman thing ever gets old, just let me know.
Oh, dude, you cannot.
No, I'm just saying, I Schwartz it sometimes. I'll take it too far.
No, you're good. I'll let you know. But
Okay, because I just looked up and saw your hands again, and I wanted to say it.
oh my god,
Sorry. Just wanted to clear it first.
No, Ian,
You got to do some hip-hop dancing at Wonderfest, dude. I really need you to just watch the movie and then just do the dance. And I'm buying you dinner.
That sounds almost like he's asking you on a date.
Oh, yeah, I want to go out with Les Grossman one night. I got to hang out with this dude. He's so cool. Okay, almost there.
the camera adds like 70, 90, 300 pounds. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I've heard that. I say that myself sometimes. Get a little UV light here, cure these up. Oh, my fingers are getting warm. Why is that, Todd?
Because your battery is good.
Oh, damn it. Well, I just glued that thing in there permanently. Good thing it doesn't have to come back out. Ah!
Oh,
I don't know. Todd's grunting.
Rubbing paint off for today.
Oh man, Todd, you're really going at it there.
Anyway, so we can pick up what we left off on these.
and you're right, he could, but I don't think he ever would.
All right. That's what I got done, and all my stuff has been washed. I'll let it sit overnight to get the rest of it off.
I believe you took my stapler.
I haven't got my paycheck.
I haven't been paid. I'm going to burn the building down. Okay, 5 volts.
No, it's 24.
Oh, that looks so good.
Did you put that on either side? You drill the 3 holes in it? Why are you so zoomed out? God, it's so
sorry.
hard to watch. See what you're doing. Yeah.
There it is.
Let me turn off the lights. Hold on. Turn down for what? Okay, hold on a second here. It doesn't look orange at all in real life. It looks
No,
perfectly red.
It's very red, yeah. But it just
But
does. It just gives
you
it some
can
light.
see it here better. You can see this. See how they're pulsing?
Yeah, and it just gives it a little motion, just a little something.
Oh, it looks so good.
You're welcome.
Oh man, yeah. Thank you, Todd. That is just tits. I love it.
Tits McGee.
Turn this off. Let's see, how do we do this?
Turn the switch.
No, I want to put the bottom on this thing somehow.
You know, I'm gonna have to paint all my nacelle grills. I'm gonna have to watch your video, Jordan.
There you are. I have.
Are you hooking everything up? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Put the wires at the top. Close that nacelle up. Let's see the whole thing.
I'm working on it. Hold on a second.
Right.
You don't have to big me for this part.
Oh God. Okay, fine.
Wait, is Ian getting shy?
Shut your mouth.
No.
You dirty animal.
Thanks, Ken. I hopefully on Sunday then what I'll do is get a lot of this installed and we'll get the nacelles painted and start working on the nacelle.
Nice. Very
I have
nice.
to do some of my own. Have to do some of my own solder work.
Yeah, these wires aren't really long enough here, but it's not final
That's what
wiring
she
yet.
said.
I don't have
She says a
final
lot of
wiring.
things.
Wait a second. Oh man, those wires fell down in there.
And the clips up.
With you for my crow set, Mr. DeVille.
So if this is 900 scale, what scale is this?
Oh, this is not going to work. Forget it.
Oh,
I gotta do solder.
Don't give up.
I gotta solder the leads together and hook up the harness. It's not ready. It looks like your soldering station is getting.
It's just deep throating that iron.
Shut up. You're not wrong. Shut up. I put very short leads on the negatives for these because I gotta solder on this thing so
Oh
that I
God! I
can.
sprayed paint all over my camera again.
Why are you painting your camera, Todd?
I don't know this.
Yeah.
poor camera.
Yeah, I'm not. I gotta finish this thing up. Okay, we're not gonna have some grand finale tonight. Sorry. You got to see the Bassard collector by itself, and you got to see the warp nacelle grills by themselves. That's fine. That'll have to do. Still got to do this other one and get this thing in the bottom and light block that and some things.
He's got to do some things to some stuff.
I'm tapping out. But yeah, this is the happiest and most deep-throatiest soldering iron on YouTube.
The happy and horniest soldering iron on all of YouTube.
Really? I mean, just look at him. He's like, "Hi guys, stick it in my mouth.
He's like, hot.
You got a hot piece of metal right here. Oh yeah."
Oh God!
I
And on that note, are
There
we
we
at a
go.
stopping point?
think we are.
I think so.
I
Good, yeah.
think we found a
Yep.
good stopping point. That's fantastic.
All right. Well,
Yes.
we'll start with you. We'll start with you, Ian.
Okay.
Go with what doesn't work.
So I'm doing the TODD mod, and I've got
I like that.
everyone previously saw the LED strips going in there, but we can hook them up real quick and just show you the warp grills powered
Good night,
on.
Gary.
Good night, Gary. There we go.
Good night, Gary.
These came out great. That was a great plan from Todd. Didn't doubt it for a second. And then we got our breathing. Turn off the power there. Don't play with hot leads, kids. Unless you're a news reporter.
Oh God.
Unless you're April O'Neil. And then we got the breathing. Oh, those look so cool.
Very cool.
Oh, they're kind of synced up right now. Sorry, Ken. I don't carry any cash on me. My PayPal account got locked down by my wife. No,
He takes Zelle. He takes Venmo.
yeah, no pain, pal. There we go. Cash app me outside, bro. But yeah, so that's what we've been doing, and I'm very happy with it.
It's awesome. Awesome. All right, Buck.
Got a lot of parts set up. These are glued together. These are
With
glued.
lights.
Yes, the lights are in there. These pieces out here that are not painted yet. These are glued on here. I need to work out the wiring in here because the most convenient place would be for them to come straight out, but that doesn't work. So I've drilled holes drilled holes all the way through so I can pull wires in here.
Yeah.
Because the way these work is the wires are going to run along the bottom of these channels. And they'll just go in there like that.
That is such a cool model, Buck. I was so tempted to get one at Wonderfest last year.
It is. The smaller one is a little bit more complicated. I think the larger ones are going to be a lot easier to light. You know, and really right now, all I'm doing is prepping a lot of parts because I haven't.
Wait, is this the small one?
This is the 172nd.
So is the bigger one?
No, the bigger one's the 148.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
This one's 14 inches. The other one's 22.
Because that's a pretty beefy looking model.
It is. This actually is probably really good practice for doing the big one. Or maybe it would be the other way around. The big one, because the parts are a lot bigger, would be a good practice for this one. But it's, you know, lots of identical parts, lots of wiring still to do. And I really, really love the fact that there are lunar landers everywhere.
That's so cool.
But it's getting there. I've got a lot of engines to figure out how I'm going to run lights to. These are probably going to be the easiest ones because this is where my power is going to come into the model. And I'm going to have to run, even though I'm not going to be able to take this off like it's designed to, but I never plan to anyway. I'm going to run the wires straight out through there. And I haven't even brought them over tonight. This is what I've been working on here and there this week. That's the booster pack.
Okay. Yeah, that thing's cool. I love the booster pack on the back of it.
Oh, yeah. The only problem that I'm going to have with that is trying to figure out how to get wires through that little area there.
Oh,
You'll
yeah.
find a way.
People do it.
Well-
People do it every day.
What I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to run wires through here because this also through the middle here. This also is not painted yet.
Yeah.
Run the wires through there, and then glue it together and paint it to get the wires painted at the same time. Because everything, 90% of this model is this color. There's a few tanks that are different colored, but that's about it. And lots of decals. It's not a big decal sheet, but it's pretty damn busy.
Oh my god! Look at all those tiny things.
Oh yeah,
It's like the PG Falcon. Look at all those tiny.
That's a
ones.
lot of little decals.
it is. And because of my experience with the 196 one and the decals just basically exploding if you looked at them wrong, I photocopied the decal sheet. Or I
No, no.
not photocopied. I scanned it in, and I already had decal paper.
Is that a
Just in
googly
case.
sprue?
So what?
Is that a googly sprue?
The
That
googly
sprue on the
sprue.
left looks like it has googly eyes.
Looks like he does. Hey, yeah, it does.
Oh, it
Oh,
does
that-
look like Google eyes. Those are probably thruster bells.
They are.
Oh,
It's
Oh,
just the
I
way
thought-
it's.
I
just-
thought it was a googly. That was a googly sprue.
It's the happiest part sprue on YouTube.
Yeah,
There you go.
There we go.
excellent. Nice work, man. Lots
Thank
done
you.
tonight.
Very nice.
Oh
Buck.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've been doing a little bit here, a little bit there. The video, and like I said, the video that's going up on Sunday only has the review of the parts themselves. So I did a lot more cutting of parts off than I would have normally. I'd have done more work, but I need to do another video to explain just this so far. And the great thing is I'll do I don't know, 8 or 9 minute video and cover 2 weeks worth of work.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, people enjoy that.
Yeah, I think. Thanks, Ken.
Yeah, with a war wound. How's your wound doing?
I had actually took the Band-Aid off, but then the flap of skin kept going off, and so I took the nail clippers, clipped it off, so I put the Band-Aid back on because it's bare sensitive skin.
See you Sunday, Chase.
See you, Chase.
Chase.
Hey, Chase.
Jordan?
I assembled.
Oh my
several
God!
panels.
Look how much of
Wow.
that you got done.
You got a
Yeah.
lot done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Followed your instructions to a T.
You know, I don't see any gnarly gaps either.
No, there's not.
Now they're
Just
pretty.
right
That's
here,
pretty
it was-
smooth.
The
That
same
looks
was
awesome.
The first panel on the same one. Like,
Well, that'll pull down when
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Put on the end caps.
The lower panels pull it down.
Yeah,
Yep.
they
There's a ridge around the rim edge that grabs onto those and pulls them down.
Yeah. And then I've got light blocking in between all of my panels. So
Yeah, get a bright flashlight since you don't have the lights yet.
Oh, good point.
You use a bright
Yeah.
flashlight to look for the camera. By the way, use the camera because the camera will pick up light way better than your eyes do. So if you bring it up, if you pull it up to the camera and shine the light underneath, you'll be able to see if there's any, light coming through the
Oh yeah.
panels. It's so strange to see another one with resin windows. Looks
Right?
great.
Oh, yeah. I felt that dig, Todd. Thanks.
No, it had nothing to do with you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Exactly, Todd. Resin windows have nothing to do with Ian.
Hey, Buck, you shouldn't be talking about resin windows.
Just one little right here, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
Stuff a little goo in there, you'll be good.
Yeah, use the little pokey things, the little yellow pokey clay pokers that Todd
Pottery
said to get.
pokers. Those things are great.
I actually found,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick a set of those up, but I've been using the various silicone brushes, and
Those will work pretty well too.
yeah, it worked great.
But
So,
the stiff yellow plastic pottery pokers just
Yeah.
jam it in there extra good.
Yeah,
I
because there's like
actually
a
ordered
flat
them
blade,
with
there's a
the,
ball, and
I ordered them with the googly eyes tonight. So
there you
yeah,
go.
Yeah,
That looks fantastic.
thank you. Yeah, no,
Coming
thank
along
you.
nice.
That was- There it is. So I'm ready.
another
Yeah, I
to
can
6
see that.
years, you'll be done.
When you see the glaring off the front corner there, it's just you're just like, oh, it's all smooth, and it
Yep.
reflects just like Windows. I love it.
dolphin smooth.
Oh, and then
Oh.
these, I'll jump in here and we'll get out of here.
Ooh,
Uh,
man.
These are the last panels to be resined.
Awesome.
Well, and
Uh,
the captain's
this.
yacht.
Technically, the last panel that has to be resined from issue like 112 or something. But since I have through 114, I grab them all and do them all at once. So this big panel is done, and this panel is done. I didn't do these windows because that's where the speakers cloth will go, so the sound can get out. This window's done, painted. All the windows are painted, and I'm totally gonna. I think I might even, since I have to sand these off anyway and repaint this, I'm gonna probably putty these in.
Yeah.
Glue this together, get rid of the screws, and putty this in and make it nice and smooth, and then paint it. Maybe put a couple little decals or some little red highlights or something on it, to match this one.
Yeah,
And then it'll be
Absolutely.
removable. We'll be able to pop it off the bottom of the ship.
that's super cool.
That is very cool.
I'm
The
so
model
glad it came
remodel
that way.
keeps evolving.
Yep, I'll paint the little windows in. You know, yep. It's never done.
Nope. Oh, thanks,
Anyway.
Ken. I appreciate that.
Hang
And
on,
yeah.
Todd. We got to read Ken's comment. Jordan,
I
you
tried to
made
put
some
up there.
great progress tonight, and even had some time for bounce wow wow.
Really
he
was.
calls it roller skating around the house.
Those
Yeah,
are-
roller skating.
Yes.
Roller skating around the house, washing your hands
Great,
in the
Todd.
sink.
That's
And you're
right.
not Ian. I think Todd already knew that, but yeah.
All right. Well, it's been another 4 hours and 40 minutes on another Friday evening?
Friday.
And we'll be back on
Saturday
Sunday,
morning.
4 p.m. Eastern for more goodness. I will continue work on the Enterprise. Hopefully we can see some progress. This is all prep work, you know, cleaning off all the goo, off all the paint off these parts, and they'll do some painting and all that. So that's it. You know, like, subscribe, comment. We love all that stuff. Links are in the Discord, or links are in the description for Discord and our Facebook and so on. So until then, we'll see you next time. Everybody wave. Bye.
Adios, everybody.